Hey, what's up everyone? How's it going? Come on in, we're finishing Deus Ex tonight. Just in time for more Deus Ex? Hell yeah! We're at the end of the game, I'm excited! This has been fun! I like to call something... this is from a podcast that I know. That when they do their Game of the Year retrospective, they refer to it as the Retro Game of the Year. The Retro Game of the Year could be any game that didn't come out that year. Because, you know, it's retroactively you're playing it. So, it doesn't have to be an NES game or something, or like a 2000s game like this. But, you're doing your catch-up gaming at the end of the year. You're like, what was your favorite game that didn't come out this year? I would probably say this is it. Which is weird to say because, like, I just started the game a few weeks ago. And honestly, this game has been a lot of fun. I'm excited to finish it. It's been great. I love the freedom in this game. I'm definitely going to play some mods of this in my free time. Welcome on in though, Azure, Tom Nook, Zeus, Pyronic. How are you doing? We're close to the end. We got like 2 or 3 areas left apparently. I am gonna watch all the endings. There's only 3 of them, but I figured I would get one and then we would just watch the rest. And we're also gonna watch at the end the best of JC because I love his stupid dialogue. It's great. And people tell me they're like, you missed a lot of good lines. So I think that would be something that's fun to do. How's everyone doing, though? Welcome on in. I'll crack open a Baja. I still got Bajas to go through. Always be blasting. Baja blasting, that is. Time that gacha alerts reward perfectly with my Baja Blast opening. Also, I made a thing. I was talking about this on Discord. I made a thing for another streamer. You might actually get a point reward because I made it and I want to use it. So I'm thinking for 1,000 channel points, I'm gonna add a sign from The Simpsons, and it just says the redeem is "Don't make me tap the sign." It just says no backseating. He's no backseating specifically, but I think I might add that because honestly, that's good for people to just be like, stop backseating. How you doing, Regulus, though? What's up? Doing good? Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Alright, let's get started. I can't believe I got franced on the last stream. Alright, we're in LA apparently? I think this is where we are. That's weird, it wasn't mouse locked for a moment. What day is this, X? Hey, Golden.
Then I'll touch down in the junkyard to the
God,
south.
Golden, a bomb. A bomb!
kill Savage's daughter.
Can I, F6? No. Yeah, apparently the regular sword is like the only sword that can just break through shit. Don't know if I want to blow that up. Hands are full. Do we have to lift? The fuck are these? Cactus? Whoa! They have some weird geometry.
I'm freezing my ass off over here.
How's it going?
Down, man. It's going down and it keeps going down.
The temperature?
You're a
This
long
is
way from the
California.
city. How do you get by out here?
We were living in the gas station.
They threw us out.
The soldiers?
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in there while they're sleeping and start a fire.
That's a bad
If
idea.
you ever did one thing you talked about doing.
I know my business, woman.
I'm going in there right now. What's the best way?
Myself, I was gonna take the sewer. See, I got a key.
Yeah, see,
Mind
I
if
got a key.
borrow it?
Sure, man. You go in first and scout around. I'll go later when they're fast asleep and won't suspect a thing. Need any hardware? The Army used to have a command post up there. I found weapon mods for accuracy and recoil, which you can have for $750 and $400. Also a rebreather. How about $1,500?
I don't think any of these are worth
Not
it.
interested.
Leave us be.
Oh my god, it's this lady!
You weren't kidding about leaving New York.
Here I am,
What a
other side
shame.
of the continent.
How'd you end up at a vacant gas station near the ruins of Los Angeles?
I was hitching a ride to Eugene and this jerk pulls a gun on me, takes everything I have, and dumps me on the side of the road.
That's terrible.
I was pretty down for a while.
You can always go back.
No, I know how to stick to a plan.
My
I'll
God,
walk to Eugene
Daddy.
if I have to.
Well, good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks. This stupid lady, I love her. Ah, Daddy. Shame. God, I love how free these games are. They let you do a lot of stuff. Nope, you didn't see anything. It's just trash. Just trash flowing through.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
Free lamb. Very nice. It's so funny to me that nobody cares if there are bodies on the floor. I was tempted to use a lamb to get into that building. I'm really glad I didn't, though. Fuck! Got here. Hmm. Drugs. Cigarettes.
Did anybody else hear something?
What? Okay. Game's freaking out for a second. There's no way you heard me. I'm indoors. You heard me? No, you didn't. Hi, Sonic. What's up? This guy.
What the?
Whoever's out there.
JC, I'm showing that a female just went down. Tiffany.
Oh no.
Let's try to get an eye.
Alright, let's try that again. So if you get seen at all, they kill her. We don't want that. I want to save that lady.
Oh, that's the one. Okay, drop it.
Deciding if you want to finish Master Detective Archives. What's the Master Detective Archives again? What is that?
What the? It's here.
Oh, oh. Project Raincode? Is that it? Oh, the new Spike Chunsoft game. Yeah. Good games.
Gotcha.
I want to do the Danganronpa games after we're done with Phoenix Wright. You probably won't see that on this channel for a while though, but I would be down to do them. I've never played, for those who don't know, the Danganronpa games. I have read the games, if that makes sense. So, before they ever got translated, I never thought they would. No. So, Something Awful was doing a thread, and the thread was basically, oh hey, here's how to enjoy this game. You can play along because it's a visual novel, you can just read. So we did that, and you know what, honestly, it was a good way to experience it, because I never thought the games would get so immensely popular that, due to one Let's Play, that they decided to localize the games. As it turns out, they did. So, I did all of the first game and most of the second game, because that was what the Let's Plays covered. They got translated, so then the developers...
Visual. Unidentified target locked.
Well, not the developers, but the guy doing the Let's Play stopped doing the Let's Play, and basically said, no, my work here is done. The games got translated. I'd rather you go play them. And honestly, respect.
Halt. Please give your ID. Nothing. I really have to get my sockets checked.
So yeah, you could thank that one guy doing a Let's Play. Oren Ronin, I still remember his name. Slow Beef really hates Danganronpa because of the Let's Play. What? What? Who's the guy who's... Oh, is he in there? I think he is.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I know just about everything that happens in Danganronpa 2. I looked up the ending because I didn't think I was gonna play it ever. And yeah, I have no attachment to the third game as a result. Funny how that is. see from what I hear how you can do another Danganronpa. And mind you, again, I don't know anything about Danganronpa. Okay, I'm just gonna tranquilize it. Okay, he's just tranquilized. Hey, Mew.
Ah, you seem to like deal with a hostage situation.
Yep. Lord.
I'm alright.
Get this dog over here so I can trank it. There we go.
I don't think dog animals can be knocked out, they just die.
Shh, don't tell the chat that. They don't know that. I found that out by accident. That's ketchup and sleeping in. It's the old Metal Gear Solid trick.
Well...
But the chat doesn't know, can't hurt them. Unfortunately.
Also, I kind of caught up with what I missed out last time. Good to see they got Gunter's kill phrase.
Yeah, I didn't want to do the part that I did at the end, but I was like, oh, we just got a big raid. I guess I have to.
So, you know the odd thing, like, you know, mission, like, you're currently in the middle of the mission, like, this is like near the end of the mission. This mission starts off at Everett's mansion.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So it starts at Everett's mansion, Vandenberg, here, and then this is the last area.
Is they're gonna kill her?
Bogey. It's dead. Remember the briefing.
God damn it! I hate. Oh my god, what a Ooh.
That is right.
Whoa. Whoa! You know I have to kill all the Wibs.
Shit.
I gotta kill all the men in blacks. Also, the Wibs as well. I don't discriminate. I mean, I guess I do discriminate. I equally discriminate against any Mibs or Wibs. Or Nibs? Is Nibs a phrase we use for non-binaries in black?
Potentially.
Honestly, fuck them all.
But honestly, my favorite entire section is my favorite mission is Paris. All the sections in Paris.
I like Paris. It is a little easy.
I can hear you.
Oh, well. It's a little easy to get lost in the catacombs, but aside from that, I really like Paris.
Catacombs kind of the worst part of it, but I love
the Templar area is really fun. I like
the cathedral.
Yeah, it's very thiefy.
Yes,
that's kind of why I like it a lot.
And also just the music in general, like even the combat music. I love it goes from serene, serene grace music to brrrr. I'm like, I like it.
Oh, it's great.
But yeah. I guess I'll prefer to do some trivia while you're doing this. You can't. If you do not kill Anna Navarre, you can... There are two ways to kill her in UNACO. Through guns and explosions, or if you hack the computers around UNACO, you can find out her kill phrase that way. Cool.
I was hacking everything, but I guess I missed it.
It was like, it had to be like an alternate option where it's like, hey, decipher her kill phrase on
Whoops!
And you would have to hack two separate computers to get the kill phrase, because it would be in two separate ones. Like, it was basically her, kill phrase is, Flatlander Woman.
Someone's there. I can hear.
Is that a reference to?
I don't know.
Oh god. Because I know Laputin Machine is Gulliver's Travels, because the machines in that are overly complex, but actually really fucking bad. They're like
I'm
really
glad
badly designed, which is what Gunter is.
I'm glad you enjoyed JC's retort then.
Mips? No, not Mips. Mibs. Men in Black. Okay, let me show you what a Men in Black is. I'm gonna reload in a minute anyway, probably.
You'll be dying in a minute.
The...
They're in the building.
Okay, so a man in black is the dude in a suit. You know the government guys from the movie Men in Black who flash you? We fucking hate them. They suck. We don't like them. They're evil. They're evil government drones.
Is that you?
So they've got like a robotic voice. Penis.
I have a target in sight.
Can't set the alarm off now! Oh.
Problem is the plasma rifle.
Itch. Fucking hate them so much. They're so mean. Oh my god. Okay.
And then come here. So Jaime is obviously you saw Jaime tell you the kill phrase. If you had him go to Hong Kong instead, he would just give you an augmented upgrade canister.
Yeah, I heard that was a thing from Psych. He had told me that after I did it, and I suppose on a repeat playthrough it's more valuable to do that.
Yeah. For my playthroughs, usually I just have him stay in Unako, get the kill phrase from Paris, because honestly, I just don't want to fight Gunter. Because even if they're mech augs, they're still a pain in the ass.
I have the contact. Proceeding is discussed.
I would either kill Anna, I would never kill Anna through guns or a actual fight. I will always just kill her either through placing a lamb in Lebedev's airplane or kill phrase.
Yeah, someone suggested doing a lamb, and it was I guess that was them trying to backseat, but I took it as why would I do that? Because I thought throwing a lamb would just immediately fucking explode.
What I mean by lamb is you put the lamb, attach the lamb to the wall.
Yeah.
And for some reason, even though it triggers as an enemy, which is funny as shit.
It's because at that point she is technically coded as that, but it's just really funny. Hi.
Your father sent me. You alright?
Hey,
They caught me at the submarine base trying to steal one of their mini-subs.
You really think there's a containment unit in the ocean lab?
All we need's a schematic, as long as the main computer isn't waterlogged.
I like how she doesn't even have a
We'll
name,
talk
she's
about
just
that later.
hostage.
Come on, let's go.
I'm not going back to that base. You want to check it out? Great. Here's a map that shows a back way into the sub base.
Oh, so we wouldn't
I'll
find
check it
this
out.
if we
First,
didn't
let's
do
get
this.
you out of here. Wait here while I deal with the guards.
Right.
What if her name is Hostage?
Contacting. Target here. He's here.
Fucking God, they're such a pain in the ass to melee.
Hold it. He's here.
Here we go.
He's here. Locked on. Any reading on this one?
I'm in. I dare you.
Running circle.
Oh no, they're too stupid. Oh god, I locked the door. Oops. I just locked myself in. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, there's a key here. That was almost very bad.
I think you can destroy also your sword as well.
You can't! So apparently this sword isn't good at one thing, and even with the power augment, which I've been trying to do a lot, it doesn't let you break doors down for some reason. I don't know why.
Oh well, I'm used to the rando then. My bad.
I guess that must be a quality of life thing they've done for the rando. That's great,
Yeah.
honestly.
Because they randomize damage values of the doors, and they even tell you on the door, like, hey, this door's strength is this, your weapon strength is this. You can't do anything about it unless you have a powerful weapon or, use the aug.
I've heard that apparently the regular sword is really good at breaking down doors, so if I had wanted to, I could do that.
Did not know about that thing, and I don't really run melee in this game. Aside from like early game with the baton.
It's him.
Still looking at this Helios entity. Not sure how.
I mean, you know, it kind of makes sense. F9, please.
Contact. It's him. Loading.
That's everyone dead.
You've successfully done a hostage situation.
Great. Interesting to note, though, that this went off because something exploded near it, and you could just destroy it with explosives. That's a cool thing you could do. I don't see it as super useful in this game, if I'm gonna be completely honest, but it's nice that you could do that.
I think you'd be surprised to hear that speedrunners killed Tiffany Sandwich just to get through this area.
To kill her?
Yeah, you just like because any loud noise triggers the guards just to shoot her. So
Ugh.
usually just like shoot a gun, it's like bang, okay, time to leave.
Shame.
Yeah.
Get through the... This a exploded hole? Up in there, but you know how this game. Thank you for
You could jump over it.
Oh yeah, I do have that augment. That's right. That's the thing about playing this game. No, I can't jump over it. It's not good enough.
I was like, how upgraded is it?
1, because the health upgrade was so useful. What the hell? No oil in this? That is weird.
Rocket shot. Drugs, booze, cigarettes.
Drugs that don't do anything. Very cool. Love drugs that don't do everything. That's so disappointing that the drugs don't do anything. Not that I would have used them, but like it's still one of those things where I'm like, all right. Trying to think what's the best way to approach this. I think I've got a solution. That's not the solution. I pressed the wrong button. Solution is this way. Come with me. Foxy. We're gonna drop this right here. Now, technically, it would be better to carry the big thing. However, you can kind of understand where I'm coming from when I said jumping and going faster seems more useful. You could theoretically just push this. That is an option. Is the other thing with this game, so it's like, I don't think it's as useful as they make it out to be. Actually, I don't think this box can leave this room. It looks a little big. I don't know what you usually go with, but I like the speed. I think the speed is more valuable.
Depends on how I... Depends on what I truly want to do sometimes.
Okay. Speed augment would also pair really well with the run really fast augment.
Isn't it the speed augment?
Or not that one. The run while stealth augment.
Silent running?
Yeah, silent running. That would actually pair really well with that.
Unfortunately, that's the other option for speed augment.
Oh, it is? Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. You either choose run fast or run slow. Or run silently. Which... Sometimes I do run silent because that pairs with cloak also very well.
Before I do this, I'm saving. Oh, there's a... I'm a fucking idiot.
Hey, you know what? This is the best thing. You can explore and figure things around. Because you explored more of Vandenberg than I ever have.
I saw the hole and was just like, oh, fuck. Okay, they want me to get in there. How do I get in there? So I was like, gotta be a way to get in there. Nope. It's just the most straightforward thing ever.
So I'll say this, you also explored more of Vandenberg than I've ever seen in that game.
Which one was Vandenberg?
It's the one with, like, it's the one before this one.
Okay.
Like where like I never realized there were like 2 annoying spider bots down below.
It's weird.
Because you usually just disable the bots, go through, get down below, disable the bots, and then continue on. Because this mission's very, very short. Because like I said, you're at the end of this mission because you'll be going to the sub-base mission next.
I am kind of glad I didn't do this part though.
Yeah, no, this...
Recharge? I don't know if that's worth it. But...
Yeah,
I
it
can get
looks
for
fine.
free. It is very funny though how nobody in this game ever cares if you do things like kill someone. They're just like, meh. I'm sure there's a mod that makes people notice bodies and freak out. I wouldn't be surprised.
Probably Shifter.
What a shifter?
Shifter is a separate mod that does improve with a lot of things. It also like makes it basically improves swimming by instead of calling it swimming, they make it call it athletics.
I think that's way better because swimming, I've seen a mod that just makes swimming max swimming and then just is just a normal thing like it should be.
Yeah, no, it's just called athletics instead, which, fine.
Every swimming solution that the game has given me, I'm just like, okay, but I could just do this. I feel like that episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where they're just like, they're at the school as security guards, if you know the episode, if you've ever watched it. And one of them has a sword and the other one has a gun. And he aggressively runs at the person with the gun. Every time he just pulls out the gun and is like, nope, I win. He's just like, really? That's how I feel, because like it doesn't make sense. Like you're just gonna pick the better option every time. So I was like, oh, I could do. Oh, okay. Because it's like, okay, I don't even need rebreathers. Like honestly, get this out of my inventory. I could just turn on the thing that basically enable. Why do I have cigarettes out here? I can turn on a thing though that lets me just breathe underwater by recovering health, because you can't take damage and heal at the same time underwater for some reason. So
it's dumb.
Like I already can just breathe forever. I just go slow through whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't think I can actually get that window a little bit. Clean up the boxes. If I can push this, that might work.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Hands are full. I wouldn't be able to get it through the window anyway. Actually, I don't know if that's the case. I'm like, how does picking things up work? If it's heavy, if it's like a really heavy item.
You need an augmentation for that. So
well, yeah.
took up the one that.
I more so meant like if it's big, can I get it through doors like this?
You have to finagle your way around a bit.
Okay. Because I mean, I'm not using that. I don't really care if I ask.
Yeah. No, you have to finagle your way, but you can't work things around because like. I did it. I was working on my randomizer run earlier today, or no, yesterday, because today I kind of got BioRan working.
Nice.
Turns out it was really easy because if you go to BioRan's website, they actually have a thing where you can just download the games, the randomizer, and if you want the HD assets all together.
What exactly does it randomize? No, yeah, you can't get it.
Randomizes the items in the area around the all the item like. You pick up an herb, it turns out it's a gun or ammo. You can randomize what event weapons are available in the game. It even goes like crazy stuff where you could randomize how often enemies will appear or what type of enemies will appear in certain rooms.
We love that.
And you can end up with like
Resident Evil, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 OGs. And then it even goes to the point.
I'm ready.
And it even goes to the point where it randomizes who you play as and who the NPCs are, and they fit the dialogue. They have all the dialogue for them.
I've seen that. Yeah, I saw my buddy play it.
Causes some of the most hilarious shit. Where I had my run earlier today, which
Sure it's safe?
Turns out I had very limited ammo because I had every single weapon on that was gonna be in the item pool, which I didn't want. But I was Barry, Kendo. This was Resident Evil 2 Leon A. Barry was the Leon. Kendo was Claire, Code Veronica Claire. And then Ben,
Let's go.
who got killed immediately. And then, you know, the guy in the prison, I think it's Ben, right? He was Claire, but Claire from the 2019 remake. So that
It's a
playthrough
shitty
I
model, I
watched.
take it? Like,
Actually,
Like-
just it fit. They just make the model as close to like the OG style as it can be, but it's still looking like the new because they have like.
Cave in.
Let's see. I could pull up the list of all the characters you can play
You
as.
take her back to
hi,
Vandenberg while I
thank
check
you.
out the submarine
man,
base.
this is so weird that
We're
this
gonna
is
make another
just
drive
Jock's
to the ocean as
helicopter,
you see.
and I guess
Sure, I'll drop you
MJ12
off
was
on the
cool
way.
with this helicopter being here, even though they tried to blow it up earlier in the game. God, jeez.
God, I'm glad you got that line because people can walk by and didn't realize.
It's so easy to notice the dead guy on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm
Well, some
surprised
people
they don't
like-
hide that, because I would have hid that. You know where I would have hid that? I'm gonna tell you where. I would have hid that in the, like, fish tank. The second fish tank, I would have hid it there.
Yeah.
That's a really
Also, I'm
subtle
glad you
place.
found. I'm glad you found Lucius the Beers.
You need to steal a mini
Yeah,
to get
I killed him. I was just like, no, you're Illuminati. You're bad.
I mean, you're sparing him and you're killing. You're basically euthanizing him.
I didn't ask him to get euthanized. He was just like, what the fuck? Apparently, I've heard that you can. They'll tell you to euthanize him. I was like, oh, well, I'm gonna
Well,
tell you
'cause
the
here's
truth.
the-
And then he was so mad, I just killed him.
Yeah, because here's the you find him, you go talk to Everett, and it's like, yeah, I just keep him there. He's not gonna come back though, because I want to lead Illuminati.
Entrance to building, guards on the roof. Irv Bay, waters patrolled by divers. That's weird. Haven't seen divers in this game yet.
You can see one in Hong Kong when you're escaping from the Universal Construct. Which, by the way, it's impressive. That's the first time you with how you turned up with things. That's the first time you met Maggie Chow was down at the UC.
Yeah. He was mad that I broke into her apartment.
Anyways, do you want me to tell you all the characters you can be in BioRan?
Whoa, that
So
was
this,
weird.
so this is for Resident Evil 2. For Leon, you could be Alfred, Andy, Ark Thompson, Barry, Ben, Billy, Brad, both versions of Carlos from both Resident Evil 3 and the remake, Chris from both Resident Evil 1, Code Veronica, and Resident Evil 5, Dario, David, Enrico, Ethan, Hunk, Irons, Irving, Jack, Jake, Jim, both versions of Kendo, Kevin, Krauser. You got your 4 choices of Leon.
That's crazy. I assume they put in Noir Leon in. People like that one. I'm not a big fan of it.
No, it's only just like Resident Evil 2 remake Leon, so like that version of Leon. Resident Evil
Leon
4 Leon.
Leon 6. I liked Leon 6's
Leon 6.
design, even if it's Resident Evil 6.
I still like Leon 4's design with the jacket and everything.
That jacket is so iconic, and yet the funniest thing, I haven't played the remake, so I mean, if it's different in the remake, let me know. It's really
It's not
funny
too
to
different.
me that well, it's not the design that I'm wondering is different. It's hey, you notice how that jacket's super iconic, and then he takes it off at the start of the game because he wakes up without it on, and he never has it for the rest of the game. That's really funny to me that jacket is so iconic, and he really doesn't wear it.
I believe it's like the same. I believe it's still the same. If I recall correctly, I need to replay. Honestly, I want to replay remake 4 because I did enjoy it.
I would like to play it. I played the demo on stream, and I really enjoyed it.
I played 4, original 4 with the Resident Evil tweaks because I needed to fix how the aiming works because it's awkward for PC. But I enjoyed the remake 4, and I like both of them versions. But I think I prefer remake 4 more so than OG 4. Especially since I don't have to worry about QTEs constantly remake the OG 4 throws them at you.
Where the fuck? It's so murky, the water.
So along with that, you get
There we
Lot, Mark, Marvin, both Marvins from
Oh, whoops.
2 and
Didn't even
remake
drown.
and original 2. Mikhail, Murphy, Nemesis, Nikolai,
How
Pierce.
does Nemesis work? Are you just like the right size?
Yeah.
'Cause Nemesis is fucking huge.
I can only imagine the dialogue with that.
Stars, just every time. It's
Yeah, constant stars. It's just it's just funny how some of these could mesh up together or not.
Those are the most funny rando things when the lines are too self-aware.
You got Pierce, Richard, Rodrigo, Steve, Tyrell, Vincent, Wesker. Pick your choice of which Wesker you want.
I love that RE5 Matrix Wesker. That's such a weird thing to me in hindsight because, man, Matrix was just not popular at the point that RE5 came out anymore. Not in a bad way.
I'm gonna eventually play Resident Evil 5. I still need to play that.
Good game.
Yeah. And then you got William Birkin. For Claire, you got both Ada from Remake and Resident Evil 2. Alexia, Alyssa, Annette from both versions. Ashley, Claire, Code Veronica Claire, Resident Evil 3 Remake Claire, Evelyn, Jessica. Pick your choice of which Jill you want to play as.
I do not like any of the Jill. Well, actually, no. I like
Resident Evil 1.
Resident Evil 1 Jill a lot. I don't like RE3 Jill, and that's like the one everybody likes for some reason.
I was like, RE3 is fine. Here's the thing. I prefer Resident Evil 3 original more so than remake. Remake was
here. Nobody really likes the remake, and I was super excited for it. I don't like the design of Nemesis.
It's also just too linear.
They also cut a good chunk of stuff that people like.
You'll probably come across scientists of mine who were captured.
I don't know. I was excited, but I never played it for good reason. I really love Remake 2, though. Remake 2 is just so good. I was surprised. The streams, I said they would never, when I did Remake 2, because they had the X Gonna Give It To You mod, they would never go off on YouTube because it was so licensed, but YouTube was okay with them, so I was like, what? So
probably because it was just very little between the times. I don't know.
That mod is incredible.
I remember I was there when you did, Claire B?
I did every run. I also did a joke run of, for April Fools, I did every enemy is Nemesis mod, and I made it really far in that. Except it got impossible, so I stopped
Something tells me you don't have permission.
No, I was there. I know I was there for a Claire run. I just don't remember it was Claire A or Claire B.
I was just going to suggest that you avoid the guards.
There is Resident Evil 2 Remake for Archipelago, but it's in very alpha right now.
Hatch code is 1.
And only in the After Dark server.
Watch out for the Karkian, though.
Great. Maybe I'll give it a try.
Hear those footsteps?
Yep. It's only the grunts, you're fine.
Yeah, that's not as bad as I thought it would be.
But hey, you got the code. Just gotta watch out for the Karkian.
Tempting way to go. Here, I'll give it some food. Go. Oh.
It doesn't want dead food.
That worked out surprisingly well.
Expose what's going on here.
How did that work so well? What?
I thought I was gonna just eat the carcass.
I thought it was too. You would see a camera. Where is there a camera? Oh, it's right there. Hey guy, come over here. Yeah, I just remember though, I think I did Leon A, Claire B, Claire A, Leon B is the order I did those streams, and I know for the second version of everything I did, I made sure to include
treatment of animals is abominable.
I was messing around with mods and changing characters because it was very silly.
Yeah.
That was very broken in a good way.
I'm working.
For R. Hey, John. Go on.
Definitely somebody.
No one here? Nobody here but us chicks?
Nope, just nerves, I guess. Sergeant, is that you? Hey, stop right there.
No? Where the fuck am I even getting? Oh, there's where I'm getting shot from. Like, who's shooting me? It's so hard to tell. It's okay, I'm not here to kill scientists. Yet. Second they turn on me is when I get my revenge. There's a lot of paths. I know they want me to go deeper because of the ocean labs, but we're going higher. I gotta see what's out here. There's probably something good. Nothing. There's seriously nothing out here. That's honestly disappointing. Why even have a door up here, you know?
Why not?
Is it more of a
Just
stealth game like Hitman? No. I mean, you could play it however you want.
I mean,
it's a good thing.
you can make it like that, yes, but it's not gonna have like good. It doesn't have good stealth mechanics. Like,
No.
well, here's the thing. You can just leave bodies all around and they will like whatever. It's not like that with Hitman where you gotta hide your bodies.
Mind me. What the fuck do you mean there's a mib nearby? Where? Where? There he is. Oh my fuck.
Kill this place off.
He's just right there. It's so hard to kill them with melee. I don't even know what killed me there. Hey Gab,
Delayed reaction, some shrapnel. I don't have no idea what killed you there.
What? Nothing hit me! What? Excuse me?
Someone just, that was a gep that just came, that was a rocket that just came at you delayed.
Yeah, like I saw the rocket. I'm like, what? Nothing hit me. There we go. Yeah, apparently this gives you this is a game that really cares about the player's choices, and none of the other Deus Exes have done that, which is why this is the best one. And like I don't have to play the other games to know that. I can just tell from playing it, and what I know from you know, the H Bomber Guy video on Human Revolution where he does it. God. Oh!
You're getting sniped.
From that guy, okay. Okay, well I guess I'm making this. There is a video that he did though on how Human Revolution is okay. And honestly, from what I've seen of the game, yeah,
it's fine.
Who owns it? It's Eidos Montreal.
Yeah. Like, this game is very RPG immersive sim, which is one of the reasons why I really like it. Human Revolution is very action-oriented, based on what you want, like, because, like, you can go, like, by the time at the end of the game, you probably have everything you can get. You can buy in every single AUG with your praxis points. Meanwhile, this one, your skill points cost, skill points cost higher and higher to the point where you're going to, you can't be a jack of all trades. You can be, it's going to suck, but it can be.
You can. Natco days, but it seems to have stuck.
I have a map of the facility.
It's to the point where whatever you basically kind of spend on in your first, like when you first can, before you start the game, kind of helps dictate where you're going.
You one of the scientists?
I love a lot of the
hostage after
freedom
12?
that the game just gives
My
you,
situation
because
here
it's
is
like, do
temporary.
you want to go in guns
I still
blazing?
report
Do
to
you want to go
Gary
in
Savage.
rockets blazing? You have those options.
Non-technical personnel must stay in the common areas.
Non-technical personnel. You could easily fuck this game up by removing the skills. I think it would ruin a lot of the fun, or the how many different outcomes there are to one scenario. Like, let me ask you an important question.
That's what they did with Invisible War.
Yeah, so let me ask you an important question. What is your favorite single scenario in this game that you can tell me and say, look at how many outcomes there are? There's got to be one where you're just like, yeah,
There's
like 10
multiple I'm
solutions.
thinking of right now.
If you had to pick one.
VersaLife.
VersaLife?
Like,
Yeah.
getting in there and then the VersaLife labs itself.
Is my get?
Because at that point you have a lot of what you can do. You can like use money to get in, talk to the people to get in, hack your way in, and then once you get into the lab, you can just kind of like brute force your way in there, or just like stealthily sneak in there and just like do your thing. There's so many ways to do VersaLife's mission, and I love it.
Enough to pick that up. I would only be firing it for. Still don't have enough room? How big is this?
It's 2x8.
By 8.
It's a beefy one. The biggest thing is you're probably gonna take a remove your plasma gun to do in order to get to it.
That works. Hold on. I'm just gonna throw the gun out after I shoot it, so. Gonna get rid of some bots, that's all.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say the the part of Hong Kong where you're in VersaLife, you know, to duplicate the sword. And then when you go back in to get the Universal Constructor. There's so many ways to tackle it, it's impressive. Like, it was amazing. 4x4, 2x2.
No, I know.
It's just impressive how, like, you can figure things out and go how you want to do it. Invisible War, like, you can go environmental, persuade, hack, diplomacy, side quest. Invisible War, there's only really two methods, and then same with Human Revolution in a way.
Human Revolution,
Yeah,
I hear is...
some scenarios you can do it like a
dumbed
talk.
down. I guess sterilized is a good way to put it.
It's not an RPG. It's just, hey, you have some AUGs. Guess what you can do? You have your AUGs for combat. You have your AUGs for not combat and exploring around the area and like using hacking or platforming to get your way to where you want to do.
And also
have
hacking
fun.
minigames, which...
Well, that's part of like, you know, doing the other way around. You know, the like the silent way.
I don't know if every game needs hacking minigames. I'm of the opinion that I'm just like...
I know
whatever.
people don't like how like, oh, hacking, you just click a button. I'm like, yeah, that's fine because I don't need to worry about like going through node to node to node to make it faster.
I'm not here
because...
to play Pipe Dream Bioshock. That's the worst crime that game did. Is I feel like that's the game that made hacking minigames very popular. Not that it's bad in that game. It's just
even though I prefer it just being a button press like it was in 2.
I don't even remember Bioshock 2 doing that, and I like Bioshock 2.
Bioshock 2 has like that, like, it's kind of, the best I can remember someone was, you ever played Cyclone or Typhoon, the one where you had to press the button, time the button to time the light to your button in arcade games? It's like that.
Hey DG, what's up?
But
you get a rich?
You don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that at all.
Oh, God.
If anything, hacking games are just like the ooh piece of candy to keep you stimulated while you're not playing, you know, actually shooting something.
Whatever. There's nobody here. There's not. Okay, let's see. What do you mean the password is just 12? What do you mean the password is 12? I was like, is it 1223? No, it's just fucking 12? Wasn't that a mod on the table? It is. I think so. I think it might be cigarettes.
It's a mod. Cigarettes are always laying face down. Mods are always like standing tall.
I'll get it in a moment. That's just really funny to me. I just guessed the code.
I think it's a reload mod. Also, you have a lot of medkits.
I do have a lot of medkits because I've been using the heal augment.
Oh, it's a silencer.
That's the thing that I was thinking of. Okay. This is silencer.
You have a silencer on. You can't silence a plasma
This is
rifle.
wordless. Yeah, no, this I can't.
Well, I
do anything
mean,
with it.
yeah,
Can I silence my sword?
unless...
No.
No.
No, I cannot.
Your
If only this
training
was
darts
if this was Metal Gear Solid 5, there was a glitch with that game. I don't know if anyone remembers this. When the game came out, you can technically put any mod on anything, which meant you could silence grenades with a silencer, and it was the stupidest shit because you throw a grenade and nobody could hear it, and I'm just like, what an amazing like glitch that they unfortunately patched out. How do you patch that out? That's such a good glitch.
Surprisingly, honestly, the silence pistol is not too like damage-wise. Yeah, silence pistol's bad, but like the silence pistol, I've had fun playing distractions with it.
Yeah, you can do some fun stuff.
Cause like you shoot a bullet, it's silence, right? So if you shoot a bullet in your guards, they'll turn around seeing what the noise was coming from, and you can just run past them. I love messing with AI because of that.
All right, it's time
and also my
to
pistols
drown.
are usually at max, so like my pistols usually at max, which means that silence pistols damage reduction's kind of made up for that fact.
Did you miss me kill the monster that was in the water by accident, sort of? They were like, oh yeah, there's a monster in here, so I just threw this corpse in, and then it got angry at me and fucking attacked me on land, and I was like, yeah, you can't fucking fight me on land, can you? Good to have you back though, Digi, now that you're back from Japan. Want to go back already? That's how it is with Edo. She's always like, yeah, I want to go back to Japan. And it's a really good time to go to Japan now because of the economy. What the fuck? That pipe didn't go anywhere. What? What was the point of that? Alright, I guess they're going down here. Oh, hi.
Hey, stop. That's him.
I don't want your knife.
Yeah, you spend stuff in a new place, you spend stuff in a place, you make the economy better because of that. This makes sense.
Ooh.
Someone's there. I can hear.
Every time. The wood's there. Oh. Knife. This guy's gotta get. No, he's got a flamethrower.
Ah, flamer.
No, I would say it's good to visit when the economy's bad. That's not a bad thing. It's like, yeah, go now. It's just like, oh, the economy sucks. Fuck, ain't that real in America? We hate America.
And there's another knife for you to drop.
Knives out. I don't want them. I don't want them. I don't want these knives. Every time I'm hurt, I'm just like, nope, no knives. There's an elevator that goes down. You got a few points of entry. I think they said you could also swim in from below, but like... I have dropped so many combat knives this run. Oh, it's true. It's so true, bestie.
It is a strat.
Okay, that's where this.
I'm right back.
Okay, we're just gonna take the elevator. Ow. What?
Who's there? Who the hell?
Fucking knife. I should just keep the knife because then I won't pick it up. Like I won't pick it up anymore. But I'm like, no, it's the principle of it. Deus Ex is going well. Hi, Blue Ocean. That's the Blue Ocean right there. Oh, it's that fucko on the roof. I have to use. God. Please, just hit JC. Oh my god, JC, you were like the worst shot ever. What the fuck? If only there was a way to be better with guns. As far as I know, there's no way to be better. There is, it's pistol. I don't have enough. Okay, that's not gonna work. Stop. I have to get him with one trank dart and then he dies. I had got him? That's unfortunate. And you can't see me.
Nice, nice.
Oh, Mama Mew, what's up? Hey, welcome on in. Hey. New plan. We're just gonna F7 and run very fast. That's a fucking another knife! God damn it!
You know they always have knives.
No, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep this knife.
We did it, chat.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Want this guy dead.
I hate when I get off my
Actually, what am I doing? This is where the elevator is. I'm
wondering what's going on with this.
I was like, I gotta kill this guy, I gotta get in there. I'm like, wait, this is the building with the elevator. I'm smart. I'm doing great.
I'm just letting you play the game.
The URV bay is in this module. You might not hear from me again. Not sure if a microwave transmission can reach the ocean lab. You'll find out.
Shit. Hack. Hack, please. Please shoot everything.
Don't let it shoot everything. If anything, the best thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you just shoot enemies.
Wait, which one is for shooting Enemies.
Enemies.
Is it allies? Oh, it's enemies?
No, allies is you, enemies is enemies. Because if you notice when you switch to enemies...
That is so weirdly worded.
Because if you notice when you switch to enemies, the turret that was nearby was shooting at that MJ-12 soldier.
Yeah, I thought it was shooting at me.
No. Because it only shoots at allies when either the camera triggers the alarm or the alarm is triggered. If it shoots enemies, it just starts shooting enemies. Because game is stupid that way.
It is very silly.
He's here. That's him.
Game should bring back picture-in-picture stuff. I think it's very funny that you're just kind of invincible whenever you hack too. Very silly. Nanovirus. I have a lot of pistol ammo. Fuck it. Ow. What if I just not break the nanovirus? They thought ahead. Did you know I was the cause of COVID? Turns out. Just release COVID onto the world. Oops.
Mind your own business.
You must be Denton.
How?
I've been in contact with Dr. Savage. If you want to take one of the mini-subs, you'll have to open the sub bay doors. Use the security terminal, log in tech, password Sharkman.
Thanks.
Be
Sharkman.
discreet about it. It's important to X-51 that I keep my position here.
X-51, I guess they're not Area 51.
So X-51 is that area in Vandenberg you were at before.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
I'm surprised none of the passwords in this game have just been admin and password. That would be really funny. Off. Open. Off.
So, you know that door you just opened up?
Yep.
If you really wanted to, you can basically lockpick open that door from the outside.
That's awful. Why would you ever want to do that? No.
If you want to avoid all the people.
No. That's a bad
If
idea.
you were, for some reason, after
Ow.
the swimming and just wanted to go down there, you can lockpick that door open, go through that way, and go down and get access that way.
Go after it. Die now.
I mean, you got 15 medkits.
Still healing, it's all good. Oh, yo, it's an email from Hippo. That does sound like him. Hippo does say God's sake.
I'm unarmed.
Unogged. Probably the same computer. Gonna hack it anyway. Oh, this is the same computer.
Yeah.
Took me a moment. I was getting a drink, so I was like, what? The IP for the Majestic 12 is just 12, 12, 12, 12. Of course. Now that
Well,
you know
they're
their
not
IP,
creative.
we can dox them. Right there. You gonna snitch?
Mind if I borrow one of the subs?
Not the one on the right. I am replacing the rotors.
Guy's very okay
I'll
with
take
not
the
giving
other
a
one.
fuck about his job.
You must have authorization.
I need some equipment from the Ocean Lab. Lives depend on it.
Has the appropriate authority for the security login to open the sub-bay doors.
I already
If
did.
you don't know what that means, you don't belong in here, and should leave immediately.
I did! We turned it on! See? Where even is that? I know it's underwater, but like, where? Oh, it's just right here.
Yeah.
What is this? That's the camera.
Yeah, it's the underwater camera. There's another one pointing there.
Interesting.
Welcome to the Ocean Sub Lab. Ocean Lab.
I guess all you need to do is just open the door to leave.
Yeah, that's why. Usually, I think it's a speedrun. In fact,
Pick it.
Yeah, just swim and lockpick it. Cause like you can go above. Cause like you can swim around. You can swim to there, resurface to get your oxygen back up, and then just go back down. And yeah, I chose Rapture.
So I'm guessing this is like the System Shock part of the game, because I think I heard they were inspired by System Shock when they made this.
Please say yes.
Freeze.
Let me look it up.
Look out the window to the northeast. The building with the green beacon is the crew module.
Ridley
He was also he was Warren Spector was also involved with System Shock.
So this guy was shot in the kidney and had time to write.
Like Warren Spector was part of the team for System Shock, so that's probably why he got. Yeah.
There's a lot of good old PC games out there.
Actually, he was the producer of Spectre, System Shock.
Itsuku, what's up?
It's so crazy that Warren Spector, the guy who made like System Shock, Thief, and this game, also the same creator for Epic Mickey.
Yeah, I heard Epic Mickey is kind of unfortunate because like it wasn't the game they wanted it to be. And now they're remaking it weirdly.
Yeah.
That's a game that like it was supposed to be really cool, dark, and crazy, and have a lot of choices like this.
I mean, it's Warren Spector. I mean, it would have been really good had. It would be really good had Disney not been Disney with it.
I honestly, I don't know how you can greenlight a project like that and not go all in, because like that's the whole point of the game.
You look at the guy. They should have just looked at the guy's like background, and go like, "All right, you got this." Like, trust him on this one.
And they made 2 Epic Mickeys apparently.
I've heard the first one's better than the second one, at least.
That's what I hear, and I mean, maybe we'll get a remake of 2 as well. Found a body. Why are you dead? Oh, I said it to enemies. Whoops. That's a little weird that this is just a lady on the floor that's dead. Didn't even know she was in here. I thought there might be a guard. What do you mean now, Ryudo? Yeah, every time Ryudo pops in, I'm doing something stupid in this game. Ryudo's like, he's a master of stealth.
Also, things are gone a little haywire in this lab, so it's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I can tell this is a really fucked up part of the game.
But the atmosphere is so on point.
I bet. I'm the worst, but it allows me to appreciate your skill. I appreciate you, Ryudo.
Right, those turrets will be on no matter what, and they will be just like shooting you even if the camera's like off.
This guy fell in. Scramble grenades. Scramble grenades are fun. Did you hit me? Oh, you're biting me. What? How?
Amazing.
What the fuck?
Wow.
That's impressive. You should not be able to do that.
What are they feeding this guy?
Fuck it. Oh, I got guns. You know what? Actually, I've not had a chance to use this because heavy weapons are a thing. Where are you? Where are you, you son of a bitch? That was satisfying. I had to use that eventually.
No, plasma, like, love the plasma gun. Doesn't get used much because it's a pain in the ass.
Mid-sentence, though? Absolutely mid-sentence. Wouldn't have it any other way. This is just sealed. The code on this? This might be the highlight of the game for me, though, from what I've heard.
Everyone has their own highlight, honestly. It's why this game's impressive. Like, everyone can have a different section, like, yeah, I really like this one. Like, you might like the ocean level a lot. I still love Paris.
Paris is great. I think the funniest thing to me in Paris is the coffee prices are absurd. I don't know if you took time to look at them ever.
Oh god, yes, you do.
Yeah, they're like $19 for a latte. I'm like, $19 for one latte? No. Well, I mean,
so I know
right,
it was in the
yeah.
I know it was in the middle of the gas station, but did you look at the prices for the gas station?
Did not. How bad were they?
Still reasonable considering our prices.
Our inflation.
Yeah, it's about just as bad as like they kind of. So people sometimes predict that. Oh my god, they predict our gas prices. I'm like, not really.
No. That's gonna be annoying. Locked.
Yep.
Another right. Alright, guess I gotta run towards it, which means...
You need bioelectric energy.
Oh, I do. Shit, yeah, I ran it. 1, 2, 3, 4. F3, F7. That? I love that. The fact that you could just do that is so fun. Yeah, just keep firing at me. It doesn't do much to me.
It's fine. Again, the object of choice, and you can use those choices to make yourself beefy as hell is the greatest thing.
I love being able to be beefy. There is not as many boss fights as I expected, because that's kind of why I got some of the abilities that I did. The right code. Okay, well.
Things are quote-unquote boss fights, but you can always find a work around them.
Which is neat. I
like example, Gunther. Gunther was supposed to be your big boss fight, you know, next boss fight after, like, Anna. Some people, I mean, you could consider Maggie a boss because she has the same weapon as you do.
It's very easy.
Well, that and also, like, if you also want, what you also could have done is you could just had a, so Greasel, you know the trank darts?
Yeah.
Greasels have the same poison dart capability as the tranks. It will still kill you, and they're annoying, and that's why Greasels fucking suck. Well, it's one of the reasons why Greasels suck.
Because, like, I thought the gunk on my screen went away, so I thought it was safe. Nope.
No, your vision might be better, but you still take residual poison based on your environmental training.
Get the fuck out of the way, box! Oh my god! Right, I didn't fill up on my junk. I honestly love that you can't turn this turret off. It makes for a great environment. Normally, that would be awful, and I'd be like, that's annoying. That sucks. Become adapt, all that stuff. But no, it's way cooler that it's just like, oh god, this is just going crazy and shooting anyone that leaves.
I know, Digi, but I'm letting Jewker mess with the game first because, you know, I don't want to be hand-holding all the time.
I like the heal augment. What's wrong with the heal augment?
There's all these other augments that you have.
But the healing augments are really good.
Do me a favor.
What's up?
Can I have a suggestion?
What's up?
With the turrets, radar transparency.
Radar transparency is
F4.
That work on the Greasels? Or are you
not the Greasels, but I'm talking about the turrets.
No, I completely forgot I got that last week because that was a week ago. I'm only doing these once a week.
It's also not helping. Let's be honest here.
Yeah. I'm like, oh yeah, right, that's a thing. It's definitely a thing I should be using more, but I have an excuse doing this once a week. Oh my god, look at the feeding pits.
Greasels are fucking... yeah.
Oh, what are these supposed to be? Are they like chupacabra motherfuckers?
What, the greasels or the,
Yeah, what are the greasels? I guess, what are the other thing, the swimming creatures?
The Karkans.
The Karkans? What are they supposed to be? They're kind of
Honestly,
friendly. Like, one of them helped me earlier in the game.
I'm not entirely sure, but, like, there was... You might... If you go back to the images, there might be, like, a greasel, like... anatomy of a greasel. Because you get that in, like, the Majestic... When you're escaping from the Majestic 12.
It's a goofy little dinosaur, buddy.
They're annoying little dinosaur bastards. They're not annoying little bastards. I hate small little bastards in games like Unreal 1, the little reptile guys that don't fit in well with the game were added in for some reason in the expansion.
Do I need guns now that I have an amazing sword? Yeah, I might need it. Yeah, you never know. What if there's a guy who's just immune to swords? That's, you know, that's something where I'm just like, oh shit.
I always have like two types of...
Digi is screaming that I have the plasma gun in my inventory, and like I've barely used it. Here, Digi, I'll use it for you.
See, that was what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say anything.
No, I want it, because I was like, this will be good for a boss fight.
It does work underwater.
How is this underwater?
You're kind of above water, but not really.
They do not care for plasma.
So the guns are working partially because you're above water for a bit. Well, when you're not, it's like you're gonna clicking. You're kind of.
That sucks.
You have to. Dang.
Not a fan.
Nah.
Game is great. Holy shit. Yo, Rito, this game is amazing. It's very silly. Stop poisoning me. I love that it just auto turns off.
There's also something that's good for poisoning too.
Environmental training. What even counts as environmental training? It's poison.
Put on suits.
Poison suit.
Oh.
Yeah, the suits seem too situational in my opinion.
So what makes environmental training good? Suits. So natural hazards include poison, fire, steam, electricity too.
Okay.
Also, I might be thinking of
90.
For environmental training, I'm also thinking the rando, because the rando also, when you upgrade environmental training, it also increases your natural resistance to nature.
Like fall damage?
But no, just like you passively gain reduced damage from like fire and whatnot.
Okay. I feel like fall damage could be environmentally training, you know?
No, that's just fall damage. The only thing that reduces fall damage is your
the F7,
speed enhancement.
Yeah. I like F7. Can you F7 in the water? I've actually... No, that doesn't work.
I mean, the only thing you would probably do to increase your speed more is Aqua Lung.
Why would I take that though? Because I could just turn on F9 and breathe underwater.
Random makes it better because regeneration has a healing cap. In that one.
Good. I like that it balances it.
Yeah, no, they make it balance because it's broken.
Is the plasma gun bad? I feel like it does good damage.
F2. F1. Or, F1 sees your inventory and you can see the actual damage for it.
What is it? 105, 115?
115.
110. It does about the same. Sniper, I've used the sniper a bit. It could be useful. I probably should have used it earlier, but like, I was thinking more of like, I'll trank this guy, then I pass out while I'm not looking at him. The Gep gun's always gonna be the best. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna throw this away.
Past the checkpoint is an excavation area where they were expanding the facility.
Kept gun spray is best, but I always, if I don't have a kept gun, I always like having a law.
Laws are... I wish they didn't go down in one rocket and then get thrown away. Ocean Guard Kraken.
Well, is it scary? Oh yeah, they are.
That's not for here. Not here. Ridley is to blame. Yushio, where the hell are you? I've been trying to raise you guys for the last hour. I was like, that's so nice of the game to just put the password right there for that computer. Nope. Pranked. Oh. Ow. You know, I've used the assault rifle quite a bit. That's how I killed Anna. Pistol's been kind of useful and only takes up one slot. I don't use it as much now. Strength darts, pretty good. Oh my god, I didn't even see you. Interesting they got the construction vehicle down here. Can't imagine how they did that. They must have built the construction vehicle, and it's like the only way that makes sense to me. Regular darts are silent too. I mean, they're darts. Why wouldn't they make noise? You know, darts are pretty silent, all things considered. Breezels sound like someone farting, and I hate it. Oh! No, don't do that. Oh. It's one-way power. Okay, well... What the... I wasn't even touching the track! What the fuck? I've heard the regular pistol's like apparently one of the best weapons in this game. I don't know, I prefer the silenced pistols. God, I forgot I had this set to rockets from last week. Oops. Let's reload that and do that again. I don't want to waste rocket shots. That is something that I'm like, nope. Using the regular pistol till the end game. That's nice.
Yeah.
That. Oh. We got 3 picks.
It's all about preference, which is the
good
best
job
thing we can do.
lockpicking this advanced mechanical door, JC. This is the kind of door that I would have maybe said, oh, maybe we should just have a key over here that you can, like, put a password into. I am out of juice. Don't want to go down yet. There doesn't seem to be a benefit to turning this on other than, I guess, killing missiles. I mean, that's a win. Ow. My god, you crippled my legs instantly.
He's a big boy.
Now, this is why I left the healing augments. Or not the healing armor, the heal kits.
Medkits.
Come on. I can't fix the recoil on my sword. It's kind of fucked up.
I mean, it's a sword.
I need to use this.
I'm already old, man.
If you finish that, you really got to see Deus Ex the recut. I'm not gonna do that on stream, but I'll keep that in mind.
It's just a short video, actually. It's essentially like a meme version of the intro, along with a little bit of the first mission. That's it. It's a short video.
I'll check it out at some point. Like I said,
Yeah.
probably not on stream.
That's why I was like, you know, basically, you're not. It's like it's good but short. It's essential. I mean, yeah.
I like how hexagonal is. If you put hexagon rooms in places, that's the advanced tech. That's how you know it's like the future. Any game. Now, binoculars are something that just don't seem useful in this game. Like, why would I ever take binoculars over just bringing a sniper that you function?
In case you don't want to use a sniper rifle, but you want the sight. You want to use this, have the room for something else, because binoculars are only one slot compared to like your sniper that's 1x4.
Oh god, they're talking about the gray stuff. Yo, G-Vault, what's up? Got a grilled cheese sandwich and a ham pineapple wrap. That sounds pretty good. I had a really good roast beef and cheddar the other day. Okay, emptied... how many missiles? 3 missiles. I'm gonna test a thing before... If I throw this down here... Is that gonna blow up both?
You can also, put a scope on. Yeah, and also, true, you can also put a scope on, like, pistol or something like for the sight as well.
I'm glad I found a use for the pepper gun. I know some people said the pepper gun sucks, but like, yeah, no, I tested this in off stream, and yeah, you can just go through lasers if they're low enough. You just pepper spray the lasers. Like, that's a one, like, laser. Like, if it's low enough that there's a gap, you could just skip a lot of stuff with that. Like, that's a really cool thing.
Fun
That's something
fact,
that I'm
also
glad I just
fire
found that.
extinguishers can be used with that too.
That's neat. So just like any spray. I'm just like, oh, that's a spy movie thing, so like, I'll try it.
Fire extinguishers also can help be used as pepper spray. If you don't pepper spray, they can be used as pepper spray to like blind your enemies.
I think I technically only needed to blow. 3 booze? Cigarettes? That was not worth putting. Oh well. Hope your pistol or a crossbow. Yeah, the binoculars just seem worthless.
The only time I found binoculars useful is so the rando has a thing called Waltonware, as a play on words of WarioWare. And basically what it is you are sent into a random mission, the beginning of the random mission. You got a full bingo card with like 5 random free spaces, and you gotta make a bingo with those things quickly.
The bingo is so much fun. More randos than bingo. Oh god, my thing ran out. Laser. The thing that just makes every weapon better. It just makes it more accurate, so that's fun.
And one of the bingo objectives you can get is like, use a scope or binoculars to look at at the enemy, a statue, or even like another pair of binoculars for a certain amount of time.
You know what? If I want to use this sniper to fuck someone up, that's a good idea. I should actually be using F11. I forgot I even have this. This is a really good ability that I'm glad I have, and again, forgot about because I'm playing this once a week. Yeah. Do you like taking the augment uses less ammo? Because oh god, it's so useful. It's like the best one in the game. Actually, you don't even need that for flashlight. I'm pretty sure flashlight's just... I hate the ballistic armor in this game, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know why they decided it's temporary that you equip it. That makes it so bad. Oh fuck, it can turn around? Why can you go 360? Hey Cecil. I'm glad you're Cecil and not late Greasel. Demolition's a fun skill to get some use out of. Oh! Like right here, I could pepper spray this and go under it.
You see the pieces coming together. You see AI and soon Helios will interface directly with my mind. I will be able to see anything, build anything, do anything. Just a little further, Delta.
That's 3. 2 to get around it. God, I kind of want to go back for the pepper spray because I think it's cool. Fuck it, I'm gonna go back for the pepper spray. Yeah, we gaming. You ready to see some gaming? God, where the fuck did I leave it? Upstairs? Upstairs. It's upstairs. It's right here, so like I may as well. There it is. Pepper spray is kind of fucked up. Like, it sounds so delicious. It's just like, oh, nice. Spray to put on something. For like when you're eating a salad, you just spray some pepper. Great idea. It's not what it does. It's a very violent spray to put at someone. Apparently it's illegal, pepper spray, because it's counted as a weapon, I learned recently. I was in someone's chat and they were talking about it. They had bear spray, and it's essentially the same thing. Alright. We're about to see some cool shit, chat. Check out this cool spy shit. I think I did that wrong, but you saw the laser vanish. There we go. Or, no, I didn't do it right. I think. I think I'm getting the angle wrong. Oh. It's weird, the pepper spray. It's legal in all 50 states. They don't live in the U.S. I think they lived in U.S. they're gonna come at me anyway. So, I've got a scrambler with your name on it. These bots suck.
Ah, spider bots.
Hey, you missed, pal. It might actually just be a little too high that I'm hitting the top. That works. Radar indivisible. Look, this is a smooth brain game for me, and it's not even smooth brain hours. I'm just like, what the fuck do I do? If you think this is bad, Digi, wait until Rich decides to play this game. He's never gonna use any augments.
No!
The only augment he would use is the strength augment. He would use the strength augment because he's like, I hate dex builds. And then, like, he would only use it to pick up crates and never use them in an interesting way. His answer is sword. Richard totally picks super weapons. He would. Look, I just really like the sword. It's a fun weapon.
God, don't remind me of how Rich would play this. It makes me cry more. It makes me cry even more.
It'd be like that. I saw how he played some games.
I've watched Rich play a few games. It would not be pretty.
He was really bad at DK64. I don't know if you saw that.
I've heard. Imagine him playing a rando.
I mean, I need to return to Rando. I have waited so long to come back. I'm just gonna do one soon. I don't know when.
Do you want me to make the seed for you?
If you want.
I've heard I made some good quality seeds.
I'll tell you what.
Apparently.
Put Crusha in because I've never got to play as him. So.
Do you want to just be a random Kong?
Unless his abilities are unique.
Well, no, it's basically like he replaces the things. So, like, based on which one do you want the movements replaced with?
I would say random Kong. It doesn't matter.
Okay, I'll do random for the other then. And do you want 80 or just like the season 2 settings that people were doing?
What is the season 2 settings?
So you start with keys 1, 3, and 6, 2 Kongs, 4 random moves, with a slam guaranteed start. With a slam start, you get no matter what you have slam start. 60 bananas to get the helm. There are 3 helm phases. There are 3 K-Rule phases to go through.
That's fine with me. Yeah. I heard apparently you can make Chunky not the final character now.
No, Chunky's not guaranteed to be the final one. They found a way to fix that.
That's cool. I saw they also fixed Disco Chunky. You can put on random colors for everything too. I don't care.
Oh, I always do that. I'm going to give you the site unless you. I'm going to give you the site so you can make your own music pack.
I don't know how to do that. I've never done that in a rando.
It's really easy to with DK64. You just choose your songs and then download it and be good to go. So I can show you that later on too.
Oh.
I just asked if you want me to make you a C because I'm known to be the one that makes.
Yeah, do it. EMP grenades, very nice. Love that. Love to see it. Oh, nice. More heal juice. Oh, yeah. One. Bucket. Ow, my leg. That was very stupid. I don't know why I did that. Well, that's TNT. I didn't even realize. Oh, that could have been dangerous. A lot of like empty hallways over here. Almost feels like an old multiplayer shooter area, if that makes sense.
I think this was used as a map for.
Cause like I know that this had multiplayer. It kind of feels like a GoldenEye map is how I would describe this little room.
The multiplayer was interesting to say the least.
I don't think I would play it. Co-op could be fun in the game if that existed.
Nah, just multiplayer.
I could
Which
see
was
some silly
basically
strats.
like TDM was basically UNACO versus NSF. Also, giant spider bots.
Oh, he's not my friend anymore. Thought he was my friend. I know there's a button to change ammo on the fly. I don't remember what I set it to at the start of the playthrough, so
It's usually like.
It's not
the
that anymore.
quotations.
I can tell you that right now. I think it was.
Well, never mind then.
Yo, the controls were so bad. How can you blame on that? Do you think Rich would invest into swimming? Because I feel like he would. I feel like this is a radiation room. Oh, I have a thing for that.
God! Oh! Oh! God! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I need to turn on F9. I don't even have juice. Right.
God! Oh! God! God! Oh! 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 God! Oh! Oh! God!
Yeah, the more I go through this exact identical room, it really just feels like a shooter room. Turn it off. There we go. I didn't do multi for Deus Ex, but it sure feels like a game where Reverse Deathmatch was it has to have it. Man, the amount of games that have multiplayer for no reason shock me. BioShock 2 had multiplayer. Who remembers the BioShock 2 multiplayer? It wasn't made by the same team. It was kind of fun, admittedly. I tried it for a bit.
That being said, however,
it was weird.
What people did with Deus Ex's multiplayer was actually kind of impressive.
I know the water's shocked.
Customization and being able to make
J12
like
Skywalker.
Like,
really?
there are ways to get costumes, so they kind of did like an RP type of thing with that in certain servers. It was actually kind of clever.
I like that. I dig it.
It was my first encounter RP that was not, yeah,
the porn.
Well, I was gonna say G. Gary's mod RP.
That too. I was thinking though of BioShock 2 had an interesting approach to multiplayer. You were a character, like a random guy who worked on whatever it was. And it turns out, as you level up, you get more story, which is kind of neat. Obviously, this
did it like culminate with like the beginning of BioShock 1 happening?
Yes, because it takes place before it, because of course it does.
Like as in like the plane landed.
Yeah. I think that's the end of the game. But this is for a multiplayer mode that you probably can't even play anymore because the servers are probably down, because of course they are.
Yeah, so lost forever.
I really appreciate though the fact that if you were playing the multiplayer, one of you would just become a big daddy. That's a fun way to do the multiplayer.
Yeah, Deus Ex multiplayer had potential because it was, and I quote, it's the Unreal Engine.
Yeah, Unreal's good. God, there's no way to turn off the turrets again. Ow. Not even chairs? What the fuck? Would you just give people computers and make them stand? God, that is evil. No emails today. No. What does arm health even do? I feel like I've never
Accuracy.
had broken arms. That's it?
It's really weapon accuracy.
Wait, you know what? Hold on. Can you not hold things if your arms break? I feel like the only way for that to happen is if an explosion happens. Oh, Skyman or Skywalker. Access UC schematics. Nice.
I'm leaving a copy of the schematic in your data vault. It's exactly what we need. I'll catch a ride with Jock and meet you on top of the subbase's command module, just on shore.
I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but okay. What is this? A teleporter? I can see though, occasionally there's some games where I'd love co-op. DK64 is definitely one that I think 5 Kongs, one of you controls one Kong, could be really fun. And then you just watch the other person in the stands for the final boss, could be really neat. Or maybe that's just me, I don't know. I think it'd be fun. Yeah, if you get me a seed, I'll do it at some point. I don't know when. Probably soon though. Watching Pink do them as a reminder, I'm like, yeah, I haven't played ever since season 1 came out. Like, the only DK64 I did was when I did the Lua stuff and broke it so hard that they were like, stop fucking breaking the rando, we need to change the logic because you're dumbass. Which is still really funny to me.
Days, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that's been changed. Like, you didn't mess with 1.5, which was like only level order.
Step over to the communicator. I have something to say.
What if I just turn that off?
You won't. You have to talk to him.
In case you were wondering, Helios intercepted your transmission. We accessed the Ocean Lab computers ourselves, which means our UCs will be operational shortly.
Meanwhile, we will be manufacturing a cure to the virus.
Cure? A cure? Do you have any idea how easy it will be for me to make a new virus? All I have to do is find a very large prime number and multiply.
And all we have to do is crack the code.
That's a really good line.
As are your chances of leaving the Ocean Lab, by the way.
Your next page. Your greatest strength was secrecy. But now we know everything, including your present location.
Always the optimist. You would need an army to attack me at Area 51, and pretty soon, if the missile is
I got a
accurate,
sword,
your
bro. I'll be fine.
X-51 will be a thin, gray smudge where Vandenberg used to be.
What is the point of this button if there's just never new messages? What a weird feature. Let's go, I wonder.
You went through a transition.
I was a little disoriented for a moment. I'm like, whoa. Nice if you could turn the lights on. Yeah, why? God. There's some weird stuff in here. Also, I didn't mention this really much on stream, but Speaking of Pink, since I was talking about her earlier, we were actually doing a thing for her.
Anyway,
Oh, nice.
So, I'm actually playing her Doom maps, and then we're gonna play the Pizza Tower co-op that just came out.
Nice.
Because
I love that they made that thing.
Like that's actually.
I love that they made that thing. Once when I found out, when I found it out, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's neat.
It's not actually canceled. It's so mean that he hid that, but I love it. But yeah, we were talking, and I was just like, well, I mean, the Doom maps aren't gonna take up a full stream, so I'm like, you wanna just fuck around with the Pizza Tower multiplayer? I mean, you will destroy everything. I don't really care if you do. It's just like.
I mean, I was watching her do some 100% runs today.
Yeah, I saw those too. I cannot wait to kill this dumbass. And end his whole career.
As I said,
oh, there he is.
This time you face.
Hi, Wolin Simons. How you doing, bud?
Then this will
Simon's
be a
always
good
called
fight.
him Simmons.
With the exception.
Simons.
Oh yeah, it is.
I
It's
have
just
a
one of him.
newer version of the firmware.
Are those supposed to be augments? Oh my fucking god. Just fucking turn everything on. Oh my god. Turn everything on, turn everything on. Ah, I can't see shit. I hit him once!
And well, you turn on your microfibril muscle, so. So, fun fact about Wolin Simons. You can find out about his augmentations when you remember when you talked with him with Jaime before you went back to save your brother.
Yeah.
He hinted then that yeah, we had the same augmentations, and even JC was like, wait, you're a FEMA, you're part of FEMA. Why does a FEMA agent, why does the director of FEMA need all those augmentations? And to the point where he's like, shut the fuck up, Denton.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Also, yeah, Tom Hall's dead, and also, fun fact about Wolin Simons, you can run past him and.
Oh, this is the youth drivers.
For Wolin Simons, you can literally run past him and not fight him.
That's cool. I respect it. It's weird that he has augments, but like they make it just look like it's the graphics really. They just make him look very, very veiny rather than augment.
I mean, that's kind of what JC kind of looks like, minus the eyes. Like, there's a reason why JC needs the sunglasses.
This is just not adorable. JC looks more bioluminescent is a good way to describe him. Yeah, thanks for the free lamb though. Always appreciate free lambs. Here, think you go scuba diving. Oh my god, the creatures respawned.
But yeah, you can run past Wolin Simons and not fight him there. And honestly, I prefer to do it because of dialogue later on.
Oh, what's he say? I mean, I killed him. Oh, dead.
So, every single time you see me approach me, every single time you walk in, you approach me, like we're on at Hall of Mirrors. And JC's retort is one of my favorite things. After the Hall of Mirrors, JC's like, that makes me one ugly son of a bitch.
Pretty good.
Oh, I love JC's dialogue in this. There should be
So we got in.
The doors are closed, so you need to find a way to open them back up.
Oh, there! I saw the way. I just assumed it was already open. Weird that they even closed it, but okay.
Yeah, just JC's deadpan. Well, that makes me one ugly son of a bitch. I'm like, oh, I love the fucking dialogue in this game.
Yeah, they closed it. What the hell?
I mean, the divers came in. They want to seal you in.
Divers.
Stinky diver.
There's a show I haven't thought of in forever. Action League Now.
An attitude as foul as his stench.
Action League Now, starring The Flesh, Thunder Girl, Stinky Diver, and Meltman with the power to
melt. the flesh, he's super strong and super
naked. Go away. Okay, well, I'll let you live because you let me use the submarine without sounding the alarm. Yeah, that show was so stupid and silly. I loved it.
I mean, that was what Kapan was all about. Like, I still love Prometheus and Bob.
Huh?
Okay. Okay. Nothing to see here. Move along.
This is like that SpongeBob episode where they want to paint the bench invisible. This is what that is.
But no, like, Prometheus and Bob was a good shits, too.
I loved that. I just loved claymation.
Dr. Savage is waiting for you on the roof of the command module on shore.
I'm unarmed.
It's too heavy to lift. Neurovirus. I remember going to a MagFest where some asshole went to the con with neurovirus and got almost everyone I know sick. I didn't get sick, but like, how many people I knew got sick? You gotta be some kind of douchebag to go to a con. This is that asshole I was looking at earlier. Let's fucking take him out. Hey, Mr. Copper, what's up? How you doing? This was what? Tired, sweaty, but otherwise alright. Know that feel. And over here. Oh, where are you, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer. You know, the privacy and all that, but... Like, I'm in LA. I know how that feel is, where it's like... Some days in LA, I'm melting. We're getting to that point. It's not that point yet. It's spring. Central California? Yeah, that would do it.
We're finally just getting some form of decent weather now.
You made it.
How long until the UC is up?
Tonight, if the schematics are accurate. But we have another problem.
Page said he was launching a missile at Vandenberg.
Exactly.
In Joaquin Valley. Oh, I've only lived here for like a year or two.
Has he made any demands?
I don't know the area. Saying names doesn't matter to me.
No
That's
demands.
fine.
They want to wipe us out.
I'll have Jock get me there as quick as he can.
Good. Hey, thanks again for saving my daughter. I brought you something from the lab. A token of my appreciation.
Not necessary. I'm just glad she's all right.
Take it. You might want to upgrade your systems. Sooner or later, you'll have to face Bob Page.
Oh, good.
You got an AUG upgrade canister. Which one do you want to upgrade?
This was the one I was really happy to max out, honestly.
I'm looking at one where
Eyes was not as useful as I thought it would be when I started using it, and maybe the specific target information is better. Like once you get stuff like that, I guess telescopic vision makes it even less useful to have binoculars.
Both are kind of eh.
I thought it would be a lot more useful to eyes, but I guess the other eye one wasn't good either. I don't remember what it was. Cranial could be really good. I hear when you get when you get forward, it just like immediately explodes rockets. That could be useful for the. I don't know if there's a fight coming or that.
We'll take care of Tom. Don't worry.
Let's go.
And the 4 traditional boss fights, the last one was Walton Simons.
Okay. If you like knock him out with like a baton or like a tranq dart, what happens? Does he still come back?
Control room is underground.
I've never knocked him out before.
I figured that he would. I know there's some weird. If you knock people out in this game, it's not exactly sure. Like I've heard, the guy in the Majestic 12 mechanic outfit at the house with the Illuminati. Apparently, if you knock that guy out, then he comes back, or not he comes back, but like that bomb still blows up. He's not dead for some reason.
I've talked to him before, and the bomb with dialogue still shows up.
Yeah, it's some weird shit like that. I don't know. This is all like hearsay I've heard. People are like, "Oh, you're at this part."
That's one of the most things, like, just experimenting with the game and seeing, like, well, what if I try like this, or what if I try this? And it makes me love this game a lot more. Also, welcome to a missile silo. Yeah. Also, I always thought as a kid, like with this mission.
Strong. They want his group to have exclusive access to the silo. Always trusting.
Tell me the code.
Look where that got us. Page knows what he's doing. My squad eliminated the dangerous employees. 2 words: New York City.
That's 3
I'm
words.
not standing up for Simons. He was careless. So's Page. He hands over an entire operation to an opportunist like Howard Strong. I would watch what I say about Bob Page.
They're not gonna tell me the code? Alright, well, whatever.
Also, even though there's a missile being aimed, ready to fire, this mission's not timed. This level's not timed at all.
I mean, nothing in this game has been timed. I could see it being fun for ending purposes. It slightly could change the ending if they wanted.
Thematicness.
Yeah. Money's kind of worthless in this game, right? I just got credits. Like, what?
There might be one more merchant? I'm not entirely sure.
I'm just thinking, I'm like, why would I want that? Like, I'm gonna pick it up anyway in case, but like, it just seems like it's the end of the game. Pull this up with 1 lamb. Why spend 2 when you can spend 1? I have enough to get about 4,000. Could go full meme and get swimming. The temptation is real. It would be really funny. I think what I'm gonna do, I don't think it's gonna be super useful at this point in the game. I might get environmental training. Thinking what I'm gonna do is, thinking about it. Low-tech pistol hybrid. Honestly, the low-tech is really good. I think the name is a little weird.
I've done rifles and stuff before.
Rifles are a lot of fun. I wish I used
demo rifle before. It was fun.
Double rifle?
No, demo rifle.
Heavy?
Yeah.
Oh, no,
no,
you
like
meant demolish, like grenade, yeah.
Yeah, grenades.
You don't exactly need master computer in anything. I don't see it being useful at all. Once you get automated turret guns, I feel like that's it. That should have been the master.
Because the big thing with that was I did, my main gun was the assault shotgun because, so assault shotgun has 2 ammo types, right? The regular one and the buckshot and the sabot. The sabot's really good against small machines. So like the spider drones that people don't like, if you have an assault shotgun with a sabot loaded up, you can decimate them in like few shots depending on your rifle skill.
Let's try that. Oh, it's a 2 keys. I can't just guess the key earlier like I did by accident because I thought they were asking for 1, 2. That was a 1 code earlier. Oh, it was like a 1223 or something, so I just put that in. shot. Why does plasma suck in this game so much? Is it just hard to find ammo no matter what? Because even like the pistol you said was terrible.
It's just hard to combine. Plasma guns, partially because of the ammo, and then also the big thing about my basic issue is that the size of the plasma rifle.
Yeah, that did take a lot.
It's like you have to commit.
I thought it would be good for a boss fight. That was kind of my logic.
No, I understand that, but like when it comes to like making a play style around it, you need to like commit to what you're gonna be going with. Like, you gonna have some bioelectric cells to help you out, or are you gonna have something to help you out with like destroying stuff or getting through access, hacking? It's just you plan around what you get.
Skill system is better in this than. Oh god, that's me.
A lot of games.
I was gonna say Oblivion specifically. God, Oblivion has. Thank you.
Yeah. The game can you can level.
Oblivion's skill system is so fucking bad.
You can level based on just moving around.
Again. Yeah.
It's Final Fantasy 2 in that regard.
A little bit, yeah. I hate it. Oh, it's so bad.
Oh, you got better jumping by jumping 5 times, 50 times in a row.
Oh,
congratulations!
You blow this wall up. Yeah, it's like you run long enough. Oh, congratulations! You are now a master sprinter. How are the I guess Sabo, or I guess they're non-lethal shotguns because it's blue.
No, it's lethal.
Oh.
It's more good against armor, like more armor than softer targets. So like,
I'm used to like Metal Gear Solid, where the blue bullets are the non-lethal. That's why I was like, oh.
No, like I was saying before, they're good against the little spider bots, and maybe even like the taller ones, depending on your rifle skill. But like,
here and take soap. The Gep gun does a lot more than just blow dudes up. How big is the Gep gun? Because
the same size as your plasma rifle.
God, yeah, I should have taken that.
It's 2x8, or not 2x8, 2x4.
First playthrough, I wouldn't take the plasma rifle into the run. It's just as useful as I thought it would be. Sure, I only used it like one time, and also ammo for it is very scarce. But like, you can.
It's like
get more ammo for it from the Men in Blacks that explode when you kill them.
There's weapons that are better early on than later on, based on the limited availability, like prod, like the charge prod. Because I feel like that weapon is very limited later on than it is early on.
Now I blow up bodies in 2. I don't know what that was that I just heard. It sounded like a squirrel for a moment. I'd like to talk about the squirrel in the neighborhood that I just keep feeding. Probably shouldn't be doing that, but I'm like, friendly squirrel. I will keep feeding you, squirrel. I leave nuts out for him now. Go. Seems like actually a path in. I don't necessarily want to do that yet. Here, gas is a good way to knock out the Men in Black.
Gas grenades are great.
They are. I've used them a bit at the start.
They're really good for crowd control because if you have like a million guys going after you, throw one gas grenade, they're tearing up, and you just take them out one by one.
God, I'm fucking F-secting this shit. Oh, you can't even go here. Oh.
Damn,
See
it's a
what that
shame.
is. I don't have the right augment for this.
Your also your F10 augment is really good too.
F10? Oh yeah, the radiation one?
It's your it's basically
That one's
natural
really
hazard
useful. Yeah, it helped
reduction.
in France.
Which is why I'm surprised you didn't use it when you were facing against the Greasels that poisoned you.
I didn't think it counted. I'm gonna be honest.
It's poison.
I didn't know it was any poison. I just assumed I was like, alright, well, it's like trank dart stuff. That's not toxic. Non-toxic. Like my paint that I usually eat.
You don't get the pretty color one?
No, unfortunately. Fading. Learn augmented right. Damn, if only I took the right augment. I could have got that red thing that's probably weapon stats or something. I'm still upset I lost my trank dart gun because I grabbed the wrong one thinking it was mine.
That's, yeah.
Like, oh, okay, it's on the shelf here. I thought it's mine. And then I was like, oh. It was not. I thought they removed the laser or something, or that, like, oh, hey, it's just that. God damn it. Could just skip a bunch of game, but why would I do that? Oh, what? Okay. 328. Chat, if I get 300 more, fuck it, we'll do a swim training. We're at the end of the game. This goes over here. Never mind what I said. What the fuck is the point of this? Alright, well. Nope, nothing. Oh, maybe they might hide something under there. Sneaky thing. I really like having the high skill though in multi-tools and lockpicks. That's been one of my favorite things. I would definitely consider mastering those in a playthrough. Can you get through everything in one tool if you master it?
Yes. I don't think about later games, later levels. Yes, and there is there is a trick. It works 50-50 for me. So, but they patched in the rando, of course, because of course they did. You start up a whatchamacallit, a hack or a lockpick. You press F1 and you hold it for quite a few just hold it.
Oh, like this?
Yeah. And then you wait for a good minute or two just in case.
Wow, holy shit. I don't want to use that, but okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Where are we supposed to find the keys for everything? Oh, you can't even bypass this one. Must have been something I missed earlier.
But yeah, that is a way you can just cheese the crap out of it.
Oh my god, they killed Mooch? You can't kill Mooch, I have to ban him. Hey, Aelita, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in. Kitsu Sakura, Chaos Diva, Aelita, Jolteron. Well, I'll have to get my revenge elsewhere. I really do feel like JC right now just going, what a shame. Now I do not have a multi-tool.
And you can do the same trick with lockpicking as well.
You know what? I was talking about this earlier. Oh god.
Terminating now.
No, you're not terminating anything. Welcome on in. We're playing Deus Ex.
I got contact.
If you don't know what Deus Ex is, this is a very silly game.
What the? Target locked.
I love this game. It's very dumb. The dialogue in it is just very good. One of my favorite lines was at the start of the game, where he's just like, "You back that up with a single fact." I'm absolutely using that on people online. But what were you doing, Aelita? Also, Captain Jojo, what's up? Thanks for the sub.
I think I launched group that were doing Lethal Company. Try to be that great asset in the sky.
Let's see if I can actually knock him out. I know you can.
I was only taking a moment to like convulse for a second.
This guy's a really bad shot, by the way. I'm just sitting here waiting. Poison stop. Oh wow, he actually hit me. Ow. I guess that works. They already know I'm here. Also high roofs. If nearby? You have to die. That's just... I can't believe you didn't join us for Joke Boat. Is Psych done streaming?
I was certain that case.
Because I was gonna ask, he challenged me to Joke Boat, and I had to start my stream. Oh god. I had an idea.
He's here. Target in my position.
This should kill them, right?
No, it's gonna stun him.
I thought gas grenades could eventually kill someone.
Nah.
Yeah, if I had more time, I would have played Joke Boat. I hate Joke Boat. That everyone ever.
I'll say everyone hates it.
Hi, scientist.
Oh man, he's panicked.
Unlock that so he doesn't panic.
You need to talk to him when he's relaxed.
I know. I'll wait a moment. I should. I don't think the alarm is gonna go off. I mean, go away, I should say. There we go.
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Closest thing we have
Yes!
to a jail cell. And I found out about Howard Strong. He's the reason
Ah!
we're in Vandenberg.
Fuck yes!
Strong.
You won't believe me.
Go ahead.
He's an agent for a secret high-level conspiracy called Majestic 12.
Interesting.
I'm not
I
crazy.
do believe you.
The guys in the black uniforms aren't U.S. soldiers. Ever since they got here, Strong's been in charge.
I didn't call you crazy.
I'm staying right here.
Stay here.
Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Oh my god, what a shitty urinal. You have to jump over a box to get there? That's bad. You log in as Elder, the password is Armageddon. Why would you leave that in the bathroom? In here, I guess? Armageddon. Oh, there's not even. That's not what it's for. What? Oh, they made it's for this. I'm just gonna hack it anyway at this point. As long as you're good at hacking, the fact that you could just initiate new launch. Oh my god, that was an accident.
I think you're good now. Check your goals.
Did I just like redirect the missile? Is that what I did?
Yes.
Where is that going now? Because I don't know if I want to reload.
No, you can only do that.
That's the only option?
Yep.
Okay, so I guess it's shooting Bob Page now?
Probably.
Launch sequence initiated. It's gonna be a sunny day at Area 51.
Just like your lab work, Savage. Premature celebration.
You've got about 10 minutes, Paige.
As a scientist, you should have learned to expect surprises.
JC, make sure no one interferes with this launch.
Okay. We're not even in Area 51.
No, we're...
I know that's the end of the game. I mean, it has to. It's a conspiracy game.
There's something I like about Area 51 in this game that's represented.
What's that?
Based on what, like, it's basically from Jock said. Area 51 is not about aliens, it's about something else instead.
Cool. Funny thing is, turning on a light would not help here because they're so far away. Sniper's free.
We have a few minutes to kill before we destroy the missile. Might as well kill you too.
Cool model of a missile, though. Dig it. Reminds me of the Sonic Adventure missile, the way it's plated. At the same time. Oh. Okay. I don't think I want to be in the stink water. You can't stop. Whoa! Okay. Ladders are weird. Weird ladder, looking at this right now. not going to Area 69? I mean, I'm of the opinion that Area 51 doesn't exist. I mean, let me put it this way, chat. I love a good conspiracy theory, and there's a lot of conspiracy theories out there. But let me tell you something important. Would Area 51 really exist if everybody knew about it? There's no way. Which is why Area 52 exists and is a real thing. And that might be my craziest batshit theory, that Area 52 is just Area 51, but I do, like, genuinely believe that. There's no way they would just do Area 51. And, like, why would they let everybody know about it? And then just be like, uh-huh. Especially the raid on Area 51, like, you know, with how that went. They're robots, they don't. I can get my health back. Uncle worked in aeronautics and needed clearance for multiple bases in that region. He couldn't say more. I respect it. Ed Stooge, is that what that just said? What? He killed himself! What just happened?
So you killed Howard Strong, the guy who was operating the missile, and you win.
What? I didn't do that though. He killed himself.
Well, you still won.
What the fuck happened?
You win.
What did you do?
Paige said so. You won.
What? I just want to know what the fuck just happened. Did he like throw a grenade at himself?
I honestly don't know. I thought you shot him with a rocket.
I shot him once, but like, I either shot a missile out of the air and that was the coolest thing ever, because I didn't have my augment active.
Now to Area 51, JC. Paige will be
the other option is, of course, he fucking threw a grenade at himself or rocket at himself.
Well, if the AI is dumb, so I can believe anything, honestly.
Did you land on one of the dogs I crushed earlier? I think you did. Rotting body under that helicopter.
Let's get out of here. There's a hero.
What does he shoot you with? So I need an answer for that. I thought there was gonna be dialogue there, but you just didn't.
I don't know. I don't know. I sniped him myself, honestly.
After Bob Page.
That was fucking weird. That might be the weirdest thing I've seen in this game.
Time for some cool ass music, aka Area 51's music.
I bet.
Like, the field theme is great.
just spotted a sniper in the tower.
Also, by the way, if you did not take out the guy at Everett's place, Jock will blow up right here.
That's weird that
as he's
that
leaving.
long for the bomb to explode.
Make it more thematic.
For the fact that, like, it's like, when did that happen?
Well, the thing is, it's remote operated, so they could have done it anytime, but they wanted it to be thematic. I don't know.
So you need
a
helicopter pilot for the plot.
Yeah. So yeah, Jock would have blown up. Jock would have blown up right here if you did not take care of the mechanic.
Yeah, some rando came in. Like I had known that was a line, I didn't know where it was, and like that some guy like right before her, he's just like, oh my god, a bomb. I'm like, come on. Don't
Oh.
I've not seen that guy since. He literally only came in and was like, oh, sorry, I didn't know this is a blind alert. My guy literally says this on the street.
Yeah.
Dead body. Oh, it's like the main theme of the game, but like a different version of it.
It is such a good theme.
It's like a faster version of it.
And Walton, if you ran away from Walton Simons, he would appear right here, right? He would appear in this map.
Okay. Cool seeing all the dead, like, soldiers that are just unrelated. I mean, this guy, I think, is MJ-12? Yeah. I didn't kill this
MJ-12.
guy.
Well, it's because of the missile. Like, the missile went off to Area 51, landed here, and then you guys landed after that.
Okay. It's so weird, though, that they're still giving you credits and stuff. I don't need pepper spray anymore. Have enough room? I'm never gonna have enough room then. Forward. And I had to give you the gap at the very start of the game. It's like really silly to me that they're just like, oh yeah, the gap. You could just do anything with that gap. Where is this? Law.
But
I really wish the law was something that you can get more use out of, rather like, you know, restock it.
I like that as a single use. It's a
I like
good
that it's
single
use as well. It's just, I don't know, for how big it is,
It's
I would like it to.
also a good single use gun, unlike the PS40, which the randomizer makes it better.
PS40, which one is that?
It's that one single shot plasma pistol thing.
Oh, that's very slippery.
Yep.
The shotguns in this game were not super good. I guess the assault shotgun was kind of neat, but even then I dropped it.
Buckshot sucks. The assault shotgun's my favorite.
Image of the damage from the missile. Page is weakened, but you still have to penetrate his bunker. I seem to be in remission, JC. Everett is right. The virus has some sort of on-off switch. Anyway, I'll be looking over your shoulder again.
Hooray! Tracer Tong's back.
I guess he's kind of cool. Can't wait to see. Oh, they probably ruin him in the prequel because I know the prequel has some of these characters.
Let's not talk about that.
It's always one of those things with these games. Anytime you do a prequel, it's, you gotta put these characters in that everybody loves.
Or the sequel.
Except you don't.
Or the sequel where they also do the same thing.
What the fuck is this rat doing? Yo, what? Are you flying, rat? Excuse me?
It's no humor. Like I said, humor for the most part, humor revolution's fine.
It's fine.
I just have my issues with some parts of the game. That's it.
I have seen the H-Bomber guy video on it, and I know he even said the game is fine as well.
It's a lot better than what Invisible War was.
No, you know what? I got the rocket. I got the gift. What the fuck are you doing? He is what.
So I know because we talked about you mentioned DMs. You know about the end. There's multiple endings.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
know
only
about that
doing
'cause
one? Are you only gonna be doing one, or are you gonna try to do all of them tonight?
I'm gonna do one, but I have a video of all 3 of them.
Okay.
I figured that was the best solution.
That's a good solution.
I have 2 videos for us to watch. Best of JC lines, because I figured it would be funny. Ow.
No fucking way.
What? What are you no fucking way? John Galt? He's John Galt? Tracer is John Galt? No fuck, I don't believe you.
It's fucking Lo Wang.
That's Lo Wang? The guy who's not Asian? They got the non-Asian guy? Of course they fucking did.
They did the same thing too with They also he's also the same like you know Daikatana, right?
Of course, yeah, he's in Daikatana.
Yeah, he's also
Why did he
Daikatana.
play every fucking Asian guy? What the fuck is wrong with the 90s? Also, I'm sorry, is part of the land just missing? Miscolored. Nope. There's just part of the floor missing.
Fucking Lo Wang in that game. Makes.
God, I love Lo Wang, but also fucking racist. But like, the only reason I give it a pass is because the 3D build engine games, all the shooters were like parodying shit, and that's the only reason I'm like, I guess it's okay.
Also, okay, Jock, I can see it then. Galt still has some manual points. Pickle.
Bolt shows up, the booms happen. Classic. It's so weird that the floor is just missing there. Completed Arzette. Told you you'd beat it fast. Playing Dead by Daylight earlier, and I was like, Polk, you'll beat it very fast. It's a short game, but it's very good, and I want it for Archipelago Multiworld. 94% are item completion, and that checks out.
Is Arzette like a Metrovania?
No, it's. Have you not heard about it?
No.
It is the.
Oh no, it's the CDI game.
Yeah.
They're not selling the CDI game. That's right.
Yep, it's great. It's honestly great, and it would be a great multiplayer game. It is just short enough and open enough that you can kind of get away with it. So I'm like, it would work. I'm okay with this idea.
I have heard that Vinny voices a character in that game.
He's the frog in that, because of course he is.
Amazing.
Girlfriend. I can.
I give up.
Relax. I'm not from Majestic 12.
Who?
Yeah, it's
the guys who've been
CDI
shooting
game.
people. I was under the impression that they ran this facility.
Oh no, I've seen them underground.
Alright, good night, Paul.
I've heard rumors, but I didn't really think.
More of it's true.
Yeah, you
than
can beat the game in
believe.
like 3
I'm here to
hours,
stop them.
blind, 100%.
Can you help me get inside the bunker?
You must be crazy.
I'm going after their leader, Bob Page. Can you help me or not?
Well, yeah, sure. If you want to open the blast door, the security terminal is at the top of the control tower. The login is A51, password XX15YZ.
That's more like it.
Is like pretend you're ZZ? Yeah, I know what I know about the ending because I saw Digi playing and she wanted to finish the game and I was like, what is this? Because I read it and I was like, oh, this looks like shit. And it was.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like, there's not a bad ending. There's just one. There's this. I prefer one ending over the other two.
I'll see which one I get. I'll
Yeah.
When it's clear, if they make it clear, I'll be like, I get to pick. I don't need another crossbow. Why did I pick that up? No, I didn't pick that up. What? Okay, well, whatever. no reason for you to ever... The endings are kind of a mess. I mean, I've been kind of vague on purpose.
It's fine, honestly.
They're fine on their own. They're bad because of the sequel. That's the way to put it.
Yeah, no, that's the best way to say it.
More detail. But honestly, it's not like I was playing this game for how the story ends. I was playing it for the freedom.
But you're also enjoying the story for what it is.
I am. No, I'm enjoying the story, but like, it's a story that also lets you pick the ending. Which, I mean, wouldn't it be weird, chat, if they made a game that you didn't get to have choices in, right? Talking on my collar. I'm just like,
These glass doors are the reason I don't have to worry about Hicks. Or you.
Indingematics, I don't know what that is, but okay. A way to get in, but I don't have a lockpick and I don't want to. Paul Morrowind situation. Gonna get into the back of the van. I imagine even with heavy training, this is still the heaviest shit in the world. Go slow.
Yeah, but it moves faster at least.
Lockpick. Nice. Pistol. Would not be super. You can kind of just stop giving me. Oh, that's a lamb. Noticed it too late. Yeah, I mean, I've been picking up so much ammo for everything, just in case. I have 16 rounds. Rockets. I would be a fool not to use them. I'm trying to grab it, it is very awkward. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Oh. Come on, give me the lamb. Here we go. Again, lambs are free lockpicks. Could use them for robots, which I like using them on robots, but...
I mean, lambs can be free use for anything.
Bombs and door openers. You get your choice.
And yeah.
Every fucking time in this game. How? How is it every time? It's like without fail. I'm like, alright, time to chug some juice. Repair bot is right around the corner. How? I don't know how the fuck I do it, honestly. on the lamb after getting the lamb. Is that a saying? I've never heard that saying. Lambs are also people openers. They certainly are.
The problem about lambs with people is that you can't take their spoils.
Maybe it's the Illuminati. I mean, or status open. I guess now I don't need lockpicks. You know what? Just because it's funny. Whoa. What was the way you bounced? That was amazing. First-person ladders, awful. You know, there's an easy way to fix first-person ladders in every video game. Really easy solution. Grab ladder. That's all you need. You just need grab ladder button, and then you lock to it, and then you don't die of fall damage. I don't know why this is so hard for developers.
These blast doors are the reason I don't have to worry about nukes.
You already said that. Shut up. It's also open, so...
The schematics show an elevator to the west, but utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises.
You know what?
These blast doors are the reason I don't have to worry about nukes. Or you.
The schematics show an elevator to the west, but utility
I feel like you can't really fuck up a grab ladder button. Like, honestly, has anyone fucked that up in video gaming?
Probably.
Oh, I think I easy fix.
These blast doors are the reason I don't have to worry about nukes. Or you.
The schematics show an elevator to the west, but utility power is down. You'll need to bring up the power before you can use the elevator.
Don't rely too heavily on Savage's schematics. You can be certain that I've installed a few surprises since his departure.
Uh-huh, I believe you. That'd be the greatest prank ever, really. I've changed everything. Alright, chat. I stopped what I was saying because I realized it's time to upgrade swimming for meme strats. Because really, we're probably not going to get enough experience to get anything else in the game, so... Actually, upgrading swimming, let's go! Woo. Am I gonna get anything out of that swimming? Absolutely not. Was it funny, though? Who's down? Honestly, the pistol doesn't seem super great at this point in the game.
You're nearing the power room. The computer that controls power to the elevator system is in the control room at the back.
No. Sick of these stupid spiders, I hate them. I hear a spider, I do not see it. There it is. Honestly, for a rocket launcher, you reload that shit pretty fast. May not be good for gameplay purposes, but it's content. I mean, yeah, you become Aquaman, is what I've been saying if you max it out. Think of it. I mean, Aquaman can talk to a lot of fish. You know how useful it is to talk to fish, chat? Think about the assassinations I can pull out. Because I'm just like, fish, I need you to murder this guy. All the guys earlier around the ocean base, I could have just like told the fish, just fucking kill him.
Hey shark, come here and kill this guy. Cool.
Dude,
Thanks.
exactly. That's the thing. Like, I'm saying it would have been useful. Would have been useful.
The elevator power is online. Good. Proceed to the bunker.
I highly doubt we're gonna get anything else. Oh god, that's radiation. I thought it was stink gas. It is in fact not stink.
Well, not just farting everywhere.
No, not stink ass. Stink gas. I guess you can't blow up radioactive waste? That's never really come up. That's interesting to note. Guess I could break the box and see if it's anything worth it.
It's more pistol ammo for all the pistol ammo you just wasted on.
It's a lockpick. Lockpick's useful. You don't need the box. Fine. Ooh, gas. God, you've been watching, what is it, Freakazoid has that, the poo gas. They got like a really famous actor to say poo gas for an episode. That's a show that's never coming back, even though it, for some reason, he shows up in Titans Go.
Whatever guy did.
Yeah, it was all because of, apparently, they called the character Freakazoid, which was, you know, the main character, but there was already a character called Freakazoid that existed.
Good work.
I don't know who he is, I've never read the comics, I just know he exists.
Sectors 2 and 3. So proceed with caution. We think Page himself has pulled back to Sector 4.
Oh, much farther than that. A moment more and I will be like
I guess this is the secret path I saw earlier.
everywhere. Like air or radiation, redundant, self-replicating, always evolving.
What is it? Oh, hey, I don't care. Gotta be something good, right? What? That was weird. These boxes just blew themselves up. Men would rather turn themselves into gray goo instead of getting therapy. Fucked up. I know I'm going backwards, but I like seeing this stuff. Do they ever actually say what the gray goo is?
I don't think so.
This is where this thing. It's a swim path. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't notice a difference in swimming since getting the ability to swim.
It's more noticeable when you get to, like, master.
Ugh.
Yep.
I guess you could breathe longer, or shrug. Night, Regulus. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night.
Gray goo is the nano. Imagine Bob Page is just like, stop me, Jason Denton. I got one trick up my sleeve. Oh yeah, and what's that? I mastered swimming. Nobody ever does that. Fuck. Die under here. The little guy. There. Hi. Free bio cells, that was worth it. It was absolutely worth it.
Page is further down. Find the elevator. Your primary objective is to kill Page, JC.
Check your goals for me for a second.
Sure. None.
Nothing yet. Okay. Also, more good music.
Can you do this? Oh my god, you can. Holy shit. That rules. This music is not as good, but it is pretty good. Nice. That was cool. The turret turns on and kills you. What the fuck?
I'm always pleased to see one of my experiments perform so well.
I don't even know what
You aren't
happened.
even afraid, are you? We got a lot.
How much further?
Not far. You will reach Page. I just wanted to let you know that Alex hacked the Sector 2 security grid. The code's 8946. And I wanted to warn you about Tracer Tong.
Tong's helping out from Vandenberg. The vaccine worked.
Yes, well, he has another motive. He wants you to destroy Area 51.
That's the plan.
No, JC. Spare the facility. Spare Helios, the power station. They can be made to service.
They rendered his teeth weird.
You and me, JC, will rule the world in secret, with an invisible hand, the way the Illuminati have always ruled.
I don't want to be part of the Illuminati.
Don't you think it's time we end the tyranny for everyone?
There's such a thing as a compassionate conspiracy. We don't need Page's commandos, troopers, crude inventions. Trust me. Kill Page. Dowd and I will be here to help with the next step.
So you got your first goal. Check your goals now.
But that's not F4. I
F2.
guess it is just.
So
join the
now
Illuminati.
you get
Nope.
Your first ending you can get.
If that was me, which it is, I would simply not join the Illuminati. That's kind of cringe.
Yeah, but it is a potential ending for you to get.
Me joining the Illuminati ever. What is it? Just kill Bob Page?
Simple as that.
What did he even say the code was? 5289? Was that it?
It should be on the top.
8946. There we go. Alive or are you dead? Probably dead. Oh. Can't read this. Jacob Shadow? Is this supposed to be like Jacob Shadow? God, I'm thinking about it. I really now it like today could have used that heal augment IRL. Stubbed my toe real bad. And it was like real fucking bloody because I had just come out of the shower. I was like, man, that hurt a lot. What happens when you're not wearing any socks? It stub your toe real hard. Join the Illuminati, you go to hell before you die. I knew. Didn't see anything in this one. It looks like a shotgun. A weapon mod? No, that's plasma rounds. What the fuck? What? I'm sorry, what is that in there? Is that a greasel? No. Excuse me. Well, how did you get locked in there?
Why are you locked in the container?
Oh, I guess that's what you use credits for. Interesting. Tap on that. This guy is definitely dead. He's got a key though.
It's got augmentation upgrade canister.
Why would you get an augment this late in the game? Because there's one over there.
No. I don't know. In case you might miss one of the other ones.
Security keypad is infinite though. I can't find this.
You need to find the key code.
I think that's required. Okay, friend. I like this room. JC buys all the Mountain Dew. Yeah, he loves Mountain Dew. You know he's sick of Mountain Dew. Made by everyone's favorite guy, Big Boss. What the fuck? Why were you sitting behind the door? What? That was weird. That was really strange. What the fuck was that about? In my chamber, 0169. Nice. Not nice that he died, but you know, nice. I have nothing to spend this money on because really money is just not worth using in this game. Yeah, that really is just a monster closet. wanted the Cheetos. Cheetos are pretty good. I like what they do around Halloween. They have like white cheddar bone Cheetos. Not like they have bones, but like they are Cheetos that they have like skeleton shapes. You piece them together and make a skelly. I like that. That did not open all. Get out of the way. Did the music break?
No, you're just perpetually in combat.
Sword range is reduced? Yeah, let's do that. Go. Okay, that's a different code. I am no longer in combat. I get sleep. My favorite dumb thing from the like Elder Scrolls series. Can't sleep when enemies are nearby, which if that ever happens IRL, fucked.
Okay, now the music's just... I've never heard the music would go this bugged before.
Ow! Surprisingly good no scoping. Unreal Tournament? God, I love Unreal. It's been so long since I've played Unreal.
Rest in peace, Unreal Tournament series. Gone but not forgotten.
Unreal gone too soon.
Stupidest, dumbest idea they ever did, by the way.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of really dumb decisions.
Oh no, there has been, but the biggest dumb decision is like, hey, we're gonna remove the game that, you know, founded our fucking engine, never to be played again.
Yeah, it's so weird. People make some stupid decisions. It's just like, what's his name? David Zaslav, and he's like, I was so owned by the Looney Tunes, I will remove the Looney Tunes from my stuff. It's like, I'm sure you heard about that. Like, you can't have an app that doesn't have Looney Tunes on it if that's like your big thing, Warner Bros. Yeah, we just don't have the most popular item. I thought it was weird the other day I went to the supermarket and they were out of carrots.
Don't get me wrong, Fortnite is fun, but at the same time, it's just... Remember when Unreal 24 was an alpha? And died as an alpha?
Yeah. It's crazy to me that Unreal Tournament 3 is just a multiplayer game, and it was better off that way. Like, they didn't make a single player or anything, they were just like, fuck it, you know?
They had a single player campaign, it sucked. Because the single player campaign was just the multiplayer mechanics, but just, you know...
Yeah. Like, the single player in the Unreal games are fun. I enjoy them.
Unreal 1 and the expansion. Unreal 1 the expansion, yes. Unreal 2, no.
I don't remember too much about Unreal 2, but I mean,
that's
even then,
for the
I'm
best.
just like, oh, they're fine.
the tournament series was fine. Like, you can make the arena-based shooter as a single-player campaign, and they did well because they made it into like a actual sport. You get your team. Yeah, exactly, Cecil. I agree. Also, UT3 also had the big crime of there were no Scar in that game, even though they had a Beast Shield race, but it was not the Scar, it was the Crawl for some reason, because the Crawl, when I think Menacing Race, I think the fucking Crawl from Unreal 1.
There are so many series that I'm like, this game is so good, how did you fuck this up? Looking at the later games. Crazy to me that Wolfenstein is not a household name at this point. All things considered.
Yeah, that's because some other games kind of happened.
I was talking more of the newer ones, especially where like I've.
That's what I mean by that.
Oh, that's
like,
where that goes. Well, I spent the lockpicks and saved.
Like, New Order, New Old Blood, New Colossus were good. Youngblood, I've heard questionable things with.
Yeah.
But I still want to try Youngblood at least with, like, you know, a friend.
I think I'm good on that one. I think that's a I will pass.
Bet you didn't know your mom and dad tried to protest when we put you in training. They love their little boy JC. That's what you did.
Kill my mom and dad, I guess. Let's go heal before we go down. It's just strange that it's not even that. Like, maybe that wasn't the best example, but like, I feel like there's so many games where I'm just like, oh, that's so incredible, and then they just are like, oh well. They just, you know, they keep pumping out new ones and missing the point. Silent Hill, that's a much better example. Yeah, Silent Hill works. You know how they fucked up Silent Hill real bad? I guess I'll just sit here for a moment. No rush. Silent Hill's a series where like the first 3, maybe 4 games, depending on the day of the week, I feel like are incredible. However, I mean, everybody knows how they just keep milking it, and we're just like, please, I beg you.
Even the remake of 2 kind of looks not good.
No, I don't fucking care about the remake. It's made by the fucking... Oh my god, what are their names? The people who made Layers of Fear, and those games are a joke, and they're not good with subtlety, which Silent Hill's all about. Bloober Team. That's their name. Not Bloober Team. Bloober. B-L-O-O-B. I have absolutely no hope from anything they've shown. I can't wait for Pyramid Head to take off his helmet and then, you know, Redacted is under the helmet. I'm not gonna spoil it for you, but like, if you know, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, man, that would be awful if they did that. I'm going to spell out everything for you. You don't have to figure anything out as the player. For a 90% discount for $2 each. Each their own. Bloopers are enjoyable, though. The bloopers are meant to be enjoyed. I don't think it's fair to call them blooper team. That's my opinion, at least. For the free EMP grenade.
Barely a scratch. You're a little faster on your feet than your daddy was.
I love antagonism Bob Pages while you're in Area 51. It's so great.
I hunt him down. Kill him.
Well, you don't want to kill him.
You're right, I don't.
We
And
can
then I'm
get you
enjoying
into
the eliminating.
Sector 3, but no further. Page is in a separate area with his own security grid.
Everett says you want me to destroy Area 51.
I intercepted his communication. JC, he is simply using you to bring the Illuminati back to
yeah,
power.
no shit.
Listen to Savage and me. There is a reactor lab with 2 antimatter reactors.
Hold on, I think I'm smart enough to make realize that.
It's just a hole in the ground.
Decades ago, the UN made Area 51 the central hub for all electronics communications. The Aquinas Protocol, originally for surveillance, has given Page unlimited abilities.
See, and this is why I like what they did with
control
Area
all
51.
forms of media.
If we destroy the Aquinas hub, we'll take
It's
down
communications network.
Exactly. They dug their own grave, JC.
There's honestly
We're
not a
going
lot
to
of aliens in
eliminate
this game.
global
There are those grays
communications
earlier in the game,
altogether.
but
That's
about it.
mainly it.
Overkill.
It's a
As
little
long as
disappointing that they're not
technology
here,
has
but I
global
kind of
reach,
respect it.
Someone will have the
No, I
world
respect
in
it
the
because
palm of his
honestly,
hand.
gray, like, it'd be
If
too
not
cliche to be
Page,
like, oh,
then
aliens.
Everett,
Instead, it's
Dowd.
a communications network.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm
for,
getting at.
Not
Yeah.
so
No,
drastic.
I love it.
A dark age.
A dark
The
age?
of
You know what?
city-states.
I'm gonna side with you. I don't care if there's any other choices.
Comprehensible to its citizens.
I mean, there's a third one. I already know that, but like,
Savage has a map of Sector
let's be
3
real
from
here.
when he worked down there.
You're
I'm
better off without
transmitting
social
now.
media. I will turn off Twitter
Use it to
myself.
find your
It is
way to
the,
Page's
you know what?
complex in
Musk
Sector
exists in this
4.
timeline.
Then
I'm
find
getting
the
rid of him.
coolant control room, which should
gonna
be
cry.
the northwest corner of Sector 4.
I unplugged
Cut off
the
the
Twitter
coolant to the reactors, then
line.
go to
That's
the
it.
reactor
Everyone's
lab.
better off without the
I will
internet
tell
and
you how
social
to
media.
trigger an explosion.
I say streaming is my job, but it's also true. Sometimes, you know, there's an episode of Futurama I think about a lot. You know, when Bender's like, sometimes you ever thought about just turning off the TV? And I kind of feel like that's relevant here.
A corpse, yes.
I mean,
You
not
feel
working.
something. Let us know what you're feeling.
Oh shit, this guy died because he wasn't forklift certified. Fuck! I don't want the flares either. Come on there. I've never used flares, that's the first time.
There's a situation up that.
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
A lot of the, whatever these things are, the Karkians, I still don't know what they're supposed to be. I don't like Tong's idea that much, but I get it. No, we need it. We need it. It is the correct solution. What do you mean this was preventable? No, 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 no. How the fuck did he explode? I think someone else shot me.
A corpse, yes. You feel something. Let us know what you're feeling.
Fuck off. God, these greasels are so fast. I just want to hit you. There we go. I think it would have been cool to see more like crazy animal things like this. That would have been fun. I mean, we're at the end of the game. We're not going to see any new enemy types.
My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
Really, the Star Wars line?
Oh my god! Watch yourself. Remember the briefing.
You won't shoot me up close.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Oh god. That was the wrong button. Whoops. Tough day? Anyone else hungry? What a casual thing to say after killing someone.
Yes. You feel something. And it's not what you're feeling. A corpse, yes. You feel something. And it's not what you're feeling. My own augmentations are nearly complete. Soon, I will be more powerful than you can imagine.
There's some weird damages you take in this game sometimes. I did the like you had.
Okay. Random rocket.
Good old random rockets. Well.
Anybody else hear something?
Let's get up here. Where no matter what, the letters every game verse. Running at a guy with a missile launcher is honestly a pretty good strat. He will not fire up close.
Same with the guy who has a lamb in his hand.
Yeah, the guy with the lamb doesn't care, but I mean, like, other than that...
I've had sometimes where they don't, and sometimes where they do.
Explain why you have been allowed to reach Sector 3. Come to the Happiness Hub. Until you have received my instructions, I will not open the blast doors to Sector 4.
How did you not... Whatever. Whatever you do, Mib. Whatever you do. Honestly, classic Mib behavior. Go up. I assume, ideally, we want to go straight down.
Who the hell? Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Some fun there?
He's here somewhere.
It's just getting stuck on everything. Area 51, Bravo 13. goes nowhere. Why is that random people like this? Oh, this guy's a... never mind. I take back what I said. Who the fuck is Jerry? Who is this guy?
Look, it's just Jerry, you know?
Oh no. I saw him attack me and I was like, oh, what the fuck? I'm sure. I was gonna talk to him. Monkey friends? I assume they mean the Greasel? What kind of monkey? Kinda want them. Ah. Done goofed. That's okay. Let's see what's down there. Try that out, whatever's down there. Surprising. And there's a door, but... Actor, I think I got the code. 351 Bravo 13. Not the password. Not the right code.
You did not. You have... I think you still have to go talk to Helios first.
Oh yeah, he did say he wouldn't let me through. Because they want you to make sure you have all three options.
Yeah, they want... Yeah, because, like, before you... Like, they don't want to make you have a decision without, like, just, you know, one or two.
I'm not about to side with AI in 2024. That ain't happening. No, I already get sick of AI. Do you understand, Jason? Think of the world with 4 fingers. weird hand that merges with your face. Sound like a bird. How do I get things?
Area 51's an interesting maze. I'll let you figure things out yourself.
Yeah, it's fun exploring.
Aquinas Hub, there you go. You should have that. That's for the. That Aquinas Hub's for the one for Helios. It should be in your data vault. You might have to scroll down a bit because of all the data pads you found, though.
Oh, that's where you have to go for Helios, Aquinas?
Yeah, Aquinas. Aquinas.
I was. Data vault? Is that not gold?
Look at the. Go to conversations.
No, you didn't say.
Huh. Weird.
Guess I'm going elsewhere. I think they want me to go to that other room first. Actually, here's a question for the rando. Do they randomize the passwords to everything?
Yes.
Just cheat.
And the cool thing is with that, if you know what it is, like you go to like a terminal or a password or like a notepad, it'll have like the bypass string, but it'll also say known, so you can just press E on you interact with the pad, and it'll just automatically go off.
Sure. Hacking this.
Unless I hate to do it, I'm gonna need to sleep.
All good.
Yeah, we'll talk about this tomorrow. I'll look at. I'll keep it up. I'll take a look through your stream and see what you pick. See what you go through and what you think and everything, and we'll talk. Eventually, I'll talk to you on TMs. Okay. But I wanted to say one thing. I'm glad you enjoyed this game.
Oh yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
I'm glad we got to do this, and just glad you
It's one
enjoyed
of those
this.
games where I'm sad to see it ending.
Yeah, but you can always think about this. You can go back to it and just experience it experience it a different way and see what you missed out on.
I think for me, I want to do that, but I want to do that with the modded campaigns because I at least want to try those in my free time. That's one thing.
Exactly. And the modding community is really good. So, like it is with a lot, since it's Unreal Engine. Anyways, good night.
They still there?
Who?
The Greys. They're right outside by the reactors.
You mean space aliens?
We lost power when the missile hit. The cages, they came unlocked.
You have a pretty clean shot at the surface if you leave now.
No, not until I see troops. How'd you get back here? This area is restricted.
I was thinking about firing up the reactors.
Good one. Even the Seraphic 8X guys say the reaction's too unstable. They only bring it up to run tests.
Alien technology?
That's what they say, but I think it's a lie. The Greys are just clones. They saved from cells they got at Roswell, but how do we know? They could have just engineered monkeys to not have any hair.
Can the Greys run the reactors?
At Area 51?
They're monkeys. That's the thing. Maybe they have super brains, but they don't know anything about any alien civilization because they grew up in cages. Never been to Sector 4 myself, but they locked the blast doors because they're doing more than cloning down there. I found out one of the codes, 1038, but that turned out to be for the Aquinas hub, here in Sector 3. I don't know. Maybe the Aquinas system controls access, but I haven't figured out how yet.
Coolant control room. Okay.
They're still out there.
Nah, let's see. Probably, but I also. I'm basically killing myself just to. It's fine. Reload. Has been going well. It has. Friend. You didn't heal this guy? Why didn't you heal this guy, robot? Oh, it's probably because he was... Got fast internet? You got that fiber? Having fiber in your diet's pretty good. Again, I haven't really said it today, but if you want to read these, much as I'd like to read these, not because of the icebreaker timer, but you can pause the video if you're on YouTube.
All the way down, JC. Get to Page's compound and take him out.
Gone, aliens.
I will join you shortly. The old institutions, the prosperity of the last century, the giddy acquiescence. Trust us, JC. We can put the world back together.
Now there's a voice I haven't heard in years. Rueful, as I would expect for the fall of the Illuminati, pining for its return. Neither nostalgic or senile. Oh well, the old take comfort in delusions. No harm done.
Closer. Yes. You'll come to the integration unit at the top of the chamber. Come to me.
I don't want to integrate. I suppose I have to. Oh, the butthead. Oh, get out, Beavis. You can like, or by being an AI or something. Oh, that's so cool. I think one of my favorite Beavis and Butthead jokes, besides them learning about white privilege, which is funny, is the Braves for Beavis and Butthead, and it just says, "Here lies Beavis and Butthead." They never scored. Fucked up. I don't know what scoring means. I guess they didn't get any points.
We'll go to Sector 4 and deactivate the uplink blocks. Yes. Then you will come back and we will integrate our system.
Oh god, I love the coach. He's like, we're gonna be talking
What
about
do
the
you want?
penis!
You're just a machine.
You are ready.
And there's gonna be a lot of talk about the vagina and the testicles. Do you find this amusing, Butthead? We're gonna talk about the clitoris and masturbation.
Why? Who gave you the directive? There must be a human being behind your ambition.
I should regulate human affairs precisely because I lack all ambition, whereas human beings are prey to it. Their history is a succession of inane squabbles, each one coming closer to total destruction.
In a society with democratic institutions, the struggle for power can be peaceful and constructive.
I don't know why you're arguing with the
Competition of
AI. The AI is
ideologies.
not gonna listen.
We just need to put our institutions back in order.
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realized how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system, yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Without computing machines, they had to arrange themselves in crude structures that formalized decision-making, a highly imperfect, unstable solution. I'm a more advanced solution to the problem.
Don't actually do this, but if I were to ask ChatGPT
I was directed to make the world
to
safe.
tell me why I should merge with its AI system, what garbage do you think it would put out?
We'll go to Sector 4 and find the Equinus router at the east end of Page's complex. Yes. You will deactivate the uplink clocks.
I'll think about it.
Do you think that JC Denton knows about Kazuma Kiryu, famous Italian chef?
I will be the one to merge, the one to see and
You have to pay for it, which is why I'm like, no, don't do that. Don't give the money.
I have chosen you. Trust me. I will use the security bots to protect you. My project will fail if I am integrated with the wrong individual.
Copilot, that's free, and that's basically... Okay, I've never heard of it.
Scanning area. Scanning area.
Okay. Oh no, the robots can't go up the stairs. That's so fucked up. Ow!
Scanning area.
Nope, no AI. This is a no AI run.
Definitely something.
Target my position.
At healthy. So useful. Yo, is that an alien? It is. that hit hard. Area 51, Sector 4.
It's dead. Remember.
Thanks. Always appreciate free ammo. Fucking great.
Yes, do not forget. The big clocks.
I will forget. I'm not gonna listen to the AI. That's not happening.
Don't get your hopes up. My compound is quite secure.
It let me through. I can't believe it.
Dr. Savage, is everything all right at Vandenberg? What do you mean by it?
Helios. It's taken over Aquinas. Now it's everywhere. We're getting rumors that it seized control of Hong Kong.
What's going on? The AI wants to merge with my brain or something. Does it really think it can take over the world?
It's decided to replace human government. Tong and I don't know why. In Hong Kong, it ordered the police to remove all barricades from the roads. Traffic is flowing again. It declared the triads illegal and locked the door to Tong's compound.
And people are obeying? Why? Because the AI can change some codes and turn out the lights?
I think people in Hong Kong want the roads to be open and trade to pick up. They just obeyed. We don't know what to think. Helios seems to have people's interests in mind, but it disbanded the city government and cut power to all of the buildings. It wants absolute power.
A benevolent dictator. Maybe it's after my brain so it can figure out what people want and how to control them.
Yeah,
You
Paul
have a
was
tough
supposed to
choice,
live,
JC.
but I guess he
If you
tripped
defeat
and
Page,
fell
the Illuminati
after
will
I
move
went
in.
out a window.
They'll release Majestic 12's grip on world governments.
There's no
They'll
way
give people
that
some freedom,
you know, the
but
government killed him
essentially it
because
will be
I was
20th
like,
century
hey, Paul,
capitalism, a corporate elite protected by
gonna
laws and tax
kill
codes.
everything for you,
Or
and then
listen
he
to
just
Tong and pull the plug
fucking
on
died
everything.
because I went out the window, which
Or
is
hand the
very
world over to
silly.
Helios.
Yeah, that's where I disagree with Tong. We don't want complete freedom if that means economic collapse. There must be another way. If we could trust the AI to be fair and just, as it claims to be.
If the brain it assimilated was mine, maybe it could be.
I don't know. I wish I had an answer for you, but you'll have to decide for yourself who you can trust.
Trust me, I'll do the right thing.
Good luck.
AC will not
I'm
do
not
the right thing.
exaggerating when I say this,
Considering all
JC.
three,
The world is depending on you.
boy. What the fuck? Nick Paw's back. This is Bob Page? This is a clone of Bob Page. Oh, God? Wade this is Walton. Walton Simons. Oh my god, they've been cloning people in Area 51? Not expecting this. Okay. The fuck just happened?
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north.
Lab 12 and Great. passwords don't matter to me, which is why I don't pay attention to them. I can just hack in. JC Denton. Assigned birth date, assigned birth name. So JC Denton is a clone. Oh god, I think I know who I'm a clone of. Alex Denton. Oh, this is the schmuck you play as in Invisible War. Hey Brisket, what's up? How are you doing? God, I never used that upgrade. Hello, future protagonist in the bad Deus Ex. Okay, I have a question for those of you who've played the game. Not this one, but Invisible War. Is Alex Denton a character that people like? I'm gonna play Mankind Divided in my free time. I'm gonna guess, don't answer this, at least until we're done with the game. I'm gonna guess I'm a clone of Paul. Again, I don't want an answer. I know if I don't say anything, otherwise people are just gonna be like, well, let me tell you it. I don't wanna know. That's my guess. Aliens. Alex is a player insert. Oh, that's gross. Whoops. Wait, did I accidentally clone an AUG? What was that? Hold up. I swear the game just gave me like 2 AUGs.
What's the rush? Take a look around. This facility is where you were born. I've arranged an appropriate fate for you through the hallway to the north. A poetic death. Just a few yards away from where you were created.
There we go, they're 2 different augment canisters. That's fine. God, why would you ever pause the game and turn on the augments? That seems pretty bad. Alex's voice actor is quite bland. I think what is great about JC is intentionally uninterested in everything, and he just has like no emotion, and if he's a clone, that makes a lot of sense. Which, I mean, he is. Elias Tufexis. I don't know who that is. Let's test a thing. Earlier in the game, they had me. No? The guy that played Adam Jensen. Sounds like a fake name. Not Adam Jensen, but Elias Tufix. And I think I'm stuck. I think I'm actually stuck. Guess we're not going that way. You know, how late into the game is the slide? Out of curiosity. Like, what's it even in reference to? Honestly, I don't even care about the plot of that game. I don't have the code. I can break in, but I don't know if I want to. It doesn't see anything over there. Well, they said the northwest corner. This lab? So I guess this is where they want me to go? Where was I asking, but I never asked? Yeah, where is that in the Human Revolution? That's pretty much it. Oh, that's lame.
Page is protecting himself with a plasma force field. The controls are locked. You will have to eliminate each power source.
You're too late. Already I'm more than human.
Okay,
Does that mean I don't get the job?
Soon I will be pure.
Whoa,
light,
look at his wiggly brain!
Pure energy. Helios and I. While the Illuminati cower in the shadows.
You got rejected by
You will be
AI.
the Supreme Enlightened, the Illuminated One.
That's like the most embarrassing thing ever. Even the AI doesn't want to hang out with you.
I will be what the Illuminati aspire to be, but cannot create for themselves soon. When my augmented systems like yours are complete and able to be integrated with Helios, I will burn like the brightest star.
You're gonna burn, all right.
Look at you. You're nothing but a little man. A little man still living inside a body. Lose your body and what are you?
Nothing. You vanish.
You die.
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling
We are gonna ignore him.
You're too...
Ignore Page. He will die when we blow up the facility. Your only objective is to find the controls for the reactor's cooling system. We must make sure that the monstrosity Page has made of himself is not technologically feasible for future generations.
I want the freedom to explore. Ow. Yeah, like, what would killing Bob Page even do in terms of, like, you're gonna get this ending? Like, isn't he just gonna die in all the endings anyway? How would that mean I'm siding with the Illuminati? The Illuminati will rise to power if I, move this way anyway. Where? Oh my god. Wasted so many shots. Hi Funky, what's up? Hey. Deus Ex time is not Deus Ex time. I mean, it is, but like, that's not a line that he says. Hey Shamrock, how you doing?
Soon I will leave this body and
That's fine, you can merge with the AI, I won't really judge. I'll take out two birds with one stone. Dad, I'm trying to find the thing that I want to do. I mean, I know what it is. I'm just like, which one is it?
That's far enough. You can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down all four.
I do not. You haven't finished the game, so you don't know that? I know that. Okay. A lamb for spending a lamb. Pretty fair to me. soul is down there. Bye. Oh, that didn't kill them. Holy shit. Terrible. Okay, well, fuck them, I guess. I'm very lost. Those are the cool ones. Hello, broken legs. Let's just do that. Ow. Was breaking my legs possibly the smartest plan I've ever had? Oh. God. I don't even have nerves.
Oh.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
That's great, but I just do not fucking care, my dude. You can keep your body, you can get a new one. That's not my plan. Oh god, that's what he meant by troll. Like he would just keep creating new creatures. It truly, really is pointless to kill things. Well, too many things, I suppose. I'm gonna use one. so that turns that off. That's what that does. Oh, sorry, robot. Accident. That was a waste of a lamb. Oh hey, Gnosis.
Soon I will leave this body and death will have no meaning.
That's one of the blue fusion reactors. You need to shut down the
Hey. Good. Yo, Oth! Hey, what's up? We're in Area 51 right now. Oth, can you tell me all about Area 51 and all the super secrets? Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing, bud? This is Deus Ex. It's my first time playing it. We're at the end of the game. So, fair warning. Just a plane hangar? There's nothing at Area 51. Okay, well... I suppose a pretty smart guy like Off would know that. Off, what were you doing tonight? Were you doing more retro achievements? 2 more seconds. You have to Naruto run into Area 51. Are you speaking from, like, experience, Funke, or...? And the physics in this game are really weird sometimes. Maze of Gallius. Not heard of it, but okay. 765. Okay, if anyone was gonna break into Area 51, it probably would. even get a lamb. That just goes over there, so that was worth it. The direct inspiration for La Milana. Ooh, that's really cool. That 7240. 7244. 727. 43. 45. 246. What? Seven, two, four. What? Huh? No, it says right there, deactivation code for the blue fusion reactors. Alright, well fuck you, I'm breaking in. I might have to try that out though, as an average La Milana enjoyer like myself.
The reactor's coolants run through this facility.
Oh, another man.
Cut the floor, then return to the reactor lab to initiate a meltdown.
Go ahead. Blow this place. You might get rid of me, but you'll take down Aquinas, the power grid, the whole electronic infrastructure. Is that what you want? Are you completely nuts? That's far enough.
That sounds like a pretty cool set of heads. Rain on your parade. I'm raining on the government's parade right now. What? Can't hear you flushing the things.
That's him.
Good. Now go to the reactor lab. All right, I get the picture.
You want a piece of the pie, or you're going to toss the whole pie out the window.
Fair enough.
You can have anything you want. How about your own continent?
Just let me complete my preparations.
Nope.
Where'd he go? Hello?
Yo, thanks for the free lamb. Appreciate that. Now we have to get back to the lab is the problem. Oh no! Back to the lab again. We messed up. Oh, I didn't really mess up. Not yet, at least. I don't know. My girlfriend only is usually saying I'm a mess up. I think it's more she's gonna mess me up if I make mistakes. But you know, this Frizzle always taught me take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. And frankly, I think that's pretty cool.
You can't shoot your way out of this one. My UCs can assemble new creatures in seconds.
Let me power up to 100% and I'll give you a pizza? Yeah. I don't know, chat. Maybe we should side with the evil government, man. Oh, Meat Miner, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Appreciate the ditty. First time chatter gives a random bit. That's so nice. Appreciate it. I could just lock that off because it would be funny. But it's even funnier if I just leave. Elon Musk said he'd give us our own continent. I mean, he's lying. There's only like, what, there's only like 7 continents, right? Not just gonna make a new continent, that's not how that works.
No, go back.
Nope. Made it very clear I was not siding with the Illuminati or the AI. They'll give you Zealandia. Did you just make that up? Is that a fake place? Not New Zealand, it's just Zealandia. The All Illuminati? Why would I want to be in the Ill Illuminati? I mean, they're sick. In their name, they're ill. I want to join a group of people that are sick. That's just not the kind of group I want to be a part of. No, thank you. I'm a clean boy. Alright, say goodbye to the internet, chat. I'm sorry I have to do this, but I mean, it's for your own good.
You will need to activate the failsafe switch at the base of each reactor. The meltdown can be initiated afterward from
Say goodbye to Twitter, chat. You get one final tweet. What are you gonna do? One tweet. I'm giving you a little bit of time, chat. You get one final message. What about Tumblr? Listen, we don't need to get rid of Tumblr. Let them stay on Tumblr. As someone who used to have a Tumblr years ago, let them stay there. They'll be fine. They're isolated on Tumblr. Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Am I gonna cancel Twitter? We're deleting it. Internet's never done anything for me, except, you know, make a lot of really cool friends.
We are ready. Go to the control room.
Ow.
Trigger the 3 ion injectors.
This game I'm trying to get up, please. I'm begging you.
No one's run these at full capacity before. Without coolant, an explosion is inevitable. Get ready to run.
No! You don't know what you're doing. Everything will be lost. Everything. The world will fall to pieces. No one will be in control. It will be chaos. Complete chaos.
Hey, you better not do that.
Now I have no witnesses. Oh, this is... I think we just beat the game.
JC, the net's going. The net's going black. JC.
This is honestly the best course of action for humanity, in my opinion, out of the 3. Let the Illuminati lead? I don't know about that. I definitely am not letting an AI win.
Helios! What's happening?
The safety interlocks for the power generator have been disengaged.
Engage them! Immediately!
I cannot. My systems are not interfaced with the generator technology.
I can't take this seriously with the wiggle. Every single ending is pretty bad. This is the least worst ending. I mean, they were pretty good back in 1700s, right? Without internet, they were doing pretty fine. Whew! That was Deus Ex. We're not done with the stream yet. Here's the thing. I got a video of all 3 endings, so we're gonna watch all 3 of them. I guess we'll rewatch this one. The secret 4th ending. Oh, is there a secret 4th ending? As far as I know, there's only 3. I love this game for a game that I have never played. This is an incredible game. It was a lot of fun. They give you a lot of freedom, a lot of choices. Something that I feel like a lot of games nowadays don't give you the options that this game does. You can play this game however you want to play it, and I think that's awesome. The dialogue is great. I like the world building. There's just so many different outcomes to everything that you do in this game, which is why I'm just like, this is really good. I love it. Honestly, this is a lot of fun. In game 4, it's in the maps folder. Okay. So, we're gonna watch all of the endings, and then we're gonna listen to the best of JC lines, because JC just has such good dialogue. Like, man, it sucks they never made another game like this. They made sequels, they didn't make it like this, though, if that makes sense. Like, I'm not playing Invisible War. Everything that everyone has told me is just like, everything you like about this game is missing. Which is unfortunate. They, like, consoleized it. They wanted to make sure that, oh, you can play it on Xbox, and then it has, like, a ridiculous amount of loading zones, and they got rid of all the cool choices and the skill trees and stuff. It's so, like, bland, milk toasty. You could just play this game completely different. You could have followed along, you could have played along with the stream, and you could have played completely differently than me, and that's great. I honestly kind of love that. I'm absolutely going to check some mods out for this game. Not on stream, but I want to try some mods. I think it'd be fun to do. The Nameless mod has been suggested to me. That's definitely one that I'm going to check out. I will play on my own Human Revolution and Mankind Divided, since apparently I own them. I guess I must have got them in a humble bundle, like any game that you never really know. Invisible War pulled what Bethesda did with Daggerfall endings, except they made it consequential. Yeah, so, alright. All 3 endings to this game are canon, which is the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. How do you do that? In a game with choices, none of your choices mattered. So, I chose to turn the internet off. Pretty good ending, as far as it goes. I would say that was a pretty good choice. However, JC Denton apparently combined with AI. He turned off the internet and killed Bob Page, which I assume, I guess we killed him anyway like this, so I can kind of, sort of, at least see that. I don't see the AI. Making every ending canon might be one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. Like, watching a playthrough of Invisible War, watching Digidoggy play it. What the fuck happened to that game? I would love to see a sequel, honestly, like a true sequel. It's like a dozen factions, yeah, I've heard. I don't think they're ever gonna make a sequel to this, which is a shame. Like, they made a prequel. The Human Revolution's a prequel. I hear it's fine. I hear it's fine. Fine is good. You know, it's probably like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. I would say this is a 10 out of 10 game, though. I feel really bad that this took me 2 or 3 years to get to, though. This is gifted to me by my buddy Florg, who is joining me on these streams. And I feel really bad that it took this long because I had to move to California, and then we just got sidetracked with everything, and I was just like, oh yeah, let me know when a schedule works. And then I kind of asked one day, I was like, do you just want to do this? Because, like, that's the only reason I haven't done it. And yeah, that's it. That was how this stream happened. It was a lot of fun. If we never get another Deus Ex, I think what I'd rather have is the developers making their own legally distinct Deus Ex. Few games that are kind of like Deus Ex. Not to this level, if I had to guess. I really enjoyed this game, though. Like, I would absolutely play this again at some point. On stream? Probably not. Prey is System Shock? Well, I was gonna say BioShock is System Shock, but, I mean, yeah. Kind of. Great game. John Ramiro! There he is. He didn't do anything on this game, probably. But, I mean, John Ramiro's a cool dude. And hey, Tom Hall did a lot of voices for this game. I always love when credits do this. They got the entire team. This was technically a 90s game. It came out in 2000, but... It's crazy how, like, ahead of the time this game was, that it predicted a lot of the stuff. Good and bad, it predicted. You know, accidentally predicting 9/11 is still incredible in terms of oops. Because that's the thing they did. I've talked about it on the stream during this, and even before I ever played this. They forgot to put the Twin Towers in the skyline and just said, yeah, terrorists, I guess. I mean, that'll never happen, right? Right? Alright, so, I guess let's start with the endings. We're just gonna watch all 3.
I trust you've been able to find yourself a place within the organization.
I'm personally overseeing the distribution of the vaccine, but it'll still take months to restore the infrastructure. We'll have to arrange for additional food distribution and security in Paris.
I don't know which one this is. I guess this is the Illuminati ending.
All through the proper intermediaries, of course.
Intermediaries?
We have a great number of agencies who in turn operate other agencies. Boxes stacked one in another.
Dishonored?
Need to be
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like Dishonored when I played it.
Directly.
I tried playing it as a stealth game and I hated it. I started playing it as a Dio Brando simulator and I fell in love with it.
The world must know by now, Everett, what we've done.
Not the kind of game I wanted for a stealth game. And this wasn't really a stealth game. This is just like, choose whatever you want to do.
The crown of government is tarnished, but that will fade in time. The riots, a fever dream. The plague, a horrible nightmare. And like everything else that's happened, such things will only be dimly remembered upon waking to their normal lives. In the end, all sins are forgiven. Even yours.
What about the Constructor? And Helios?
Do you really think they're ready for that? After everything you've seen, everything you've done?
No. Not yet.
But soon. We have made our own mistakes. Became insulated from the world we sought to control.
The game is so much more fun Dishonored when you go around.
Is far from over.
Time stopping and just setting up like bullet combos. It was so much more fun. I don't know how they messed that game up because like
this time we will do it right.
That was not how the game was advertised that you should play. And they're just like, oh, it's a cool stealth game and you do all these cool things.
We are the invisible hand.
I just didn't have that much fun with it when I played it.
We come before.
2 was great. Was it better? I didn't really want to play it after I
eventually
experienced the first game.
We will lead them into the day.
It's weird to say that I needed to play the game a completely different way to enjoy it, but
I've done what you asked. Now what?
We have existed in isolation.
Oh, hey, perfect. The ending we got is the last one. Means I don't have to show it.
Stagnant.
Who are you?
We are Daedalus. We are Icarus. The barriers between us have fallen, and we have become our own shadows. We can be more if we join with you.
And if I do, what becomes of me?
You will be who you will be. We are our choices. We can choose to lead humanity away from this.
I can't believe JC Denton
This is what I was
canonically
made for,
chose to
isn't
side
it?
with the AI.
This is why I exist. All right, let's do this.
What's happening? Helios! Icarus! Don't leave me!
We are one hero. Still much to be done. Many that live in darkness that must be shown the way. For it is the dawning of a new day.
I can't understand what he was saying. Okay. We've seen the third ending, so...
I have to drop something. Hold on.
This is the best of JC lines. I found this on YouTube. I figured it would be a good thing to watch so we can all laugh.
I surrender. So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's
Let me
ambrosia
let her.
shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
You are not afraid to kill. I am pleased. The last thing I would expect from the brother of Paul.
The Max might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
What you want?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list
I
of
missed this
NSF
line. People told
casualties.
me about it.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitches on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
Whoa. Easy, bro. You don't gotta kill no one.
Yeah? Who says?
What you want? I got this lamb. You can have it, man. Rooks? No, we're businessmen. We can have a business relationship.
I want more. Either your life is worth more than a lamb, or it's not worth living.
Good neighbors?
Damn.
Keep each
Holy
other's
shit.
business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
I did
What the
this one.
hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Oh my god, Daddy!
This one's
What a
great.
shame.
Shame.
He can't really be. There must be something we can do.
He was a good man. What a rotten way to die. Paul, are you all right? What are they doing to you? I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die. I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to trace her tongue.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
The one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
Splendid. You did our dirty work for us.
Figured he was your type. A real hard ass.
On the contrary, he was somewhat too careful and urbane for that position. I'm going to have to step in myself and restore discipline.
Well, since that makes you my new boss, take a long look at Manderley's dead body. Consider that my resignation. I don't have time to write a letter.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
Oh, yes, the soldiers that use building number 14, you know, across from the catacombs, the old entrance. Afraid of grizzles.
Bravery is not a function of firepower. Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap? How are the drinks here? Great, if you like rat pits. Never tried it. Already been there.
Never tried rat pits.
Are you sure?
I broke in myself. Looks like that code isn't gonna be as valuable as you thought.
Oh, great. I really hit bottom this time. That was my last chance to make any cash. I hope you're happy.
Maybe you should try getting a job.
Sure, baby, if you say so. But if my novel ever gets published, that would be 400 pages of pure information. Think you would put down the 10 credits to get it?
I'm not much into books.
You're like the nurse, eh?
The nurse on the platform? She's alright.
You stay away from her. Camille is a good woman.
What am I then? Bad?
You sneak into places you don't belong without paying, eh? Am I right? A criminal. Give me the 300 credits, or I'll call the police.
Make me.
Now you'll see that you cannot succeed all alone against the whole world.
You came all the way to Paris to tell me that?
It is a simple message I am demonstrating. We know where you are going and what you intend.
And I know something about you.
You know you will be defeated.
I know your UNATCO kill phrase. The Putin machine.
I am not a machine.
This was like one of my favorite.
You have nothing. Even if Everett succeeds, you can't synthesize enough vaccine to stop an epidemic. You need a universal constructor, and don't think Page Industries is going to leave one lying around for you to use. Not after you blew up the one in Hong Kong.
I was never properly trained in its operation.
Why'd you kill Everett's mechanic?
Something about that guy didn't smell right.
Classic line.
You better
Here it
double
is.
check your systems. What did he work on?
The fuel system. Now that you mention it. Wait a minute. This isn't right.
What isn't?
Oh my God, JC, a bomb. A bomb.
You take another step forward, and here I am again. Like your own reflection repeated in a hall of mirrors.
That makes me one ugly son of a bitch. How'd my face get all marked up with bioelectrics?
The checks and balances of democratic governments were invented because human beings themselves realize how unfit they were to govern themselves. They needed a system. Yes, an industrial age machine.
Human beings may not be perfect, but a computer program with language synthesis is hardly the answer to the world's problems.
Ah, damn.
You're too late.
What a good line.
Already I'm more than human.
Does that mean I don't get the job?
You can turn in your weapons right now if you're going to be a smartass.
All right. That was that. Well, it is later than I expected. I thought we'd be done with this like 2 hours ago or an hour ago. So, I think we are just gonna call it here. Thank you all for watching. We are gonna do a stream tomorrow. If you know Pink Kitty Rose, I'm gonna be playing her Doom maps. Made some Doom maps, so let me give her a shout out. Gonna be doing 2 of her Doom maps that she made, and then we're gonna play the Pizza Tower co-op. Because it turns out the Pizza Tower co-op was added with the noise secretly. So we're gonna start earlier. We're gonna start at 4 Pacific. That's gonna be the plan. That'll probably take like 2 hours to get through her maps. That's fine. We're just gonna do one quick romp. I don't even know if we're gonna finish the co-op mode, but yeah, that's the plan. We'll be streaming tomorrow doing that because she wanted me to play her maps for a while, so I figured that works out. Thursday, as always, it's Jukebox. You get to pick the game for a half hour. Retro games only. Friday, more Phoenix Wright. We're still on the clown case, but we got past the clown testimony, so we have to get through the rest of the clown case. And Sunday, I think I want to check out some bad games, so I think we might check out some of the worst games on Metacritic that I could find. Could be fun. See if they're really worth the rating or not. I'll have some rules for that stream if I do. I might do like the top, or rather bottom, I guess I should say, bottom 10 of like certain consoles could be fun. Because Metacritic's not exactly a review site. It's more of like averaging the reviews of games. So it gives it a more I guess, honest review, I guess. You get what I'm saying. Thank you all for watching, though. We need a raid message. Thank you to everyone. This has been a lot of fun, and I guess I'll let you know how I like Human Revolution when I'm done with it. I kind of feel like it's gotta be one of the JC one-liners. Like, what a shame. You guys want to raid with what a shame? Give certain places more or less weight. Even so, I think it'll be an interesting look. Yeah, I think we'll do What a Shame. And if you got the emote, add that on. Otherwise, you don't have to. Well, let's read Upside Down Man. Upside Down Man is doing some garbage themselves. They're doing Steam garbage. Raid with What a Shame. Thank you all so much for watching. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. I also want to try the PS2 out, by the way. I should add that onto the VOD before I actually hit the raid button. I really want to try out the PS2 version at some point. Not on stream, but if it ever gets a retro achievement set, I will probably do it, because I really enjoyed this game. Yeah, good night, everyone.